and welcome everybody to main day out here at Walla Walla, the Rage Series 5th annual Winter Rage, part of the NCT series out here in the Northwest. We are in Washington, looking for a good day of main events today. We got a lot of those people uploaded as far as their pictures. Not saying that we got everybody, but we did our darndest. We uploaded about 100 and something people on there. There's about 120 or 130 drivers. So we got most of what we could, and we're going to make it the best that we can. So thank you guys for tuning in this morning. Everybody's kind of waking up. Same with us. I woke up about 20 minutes ago, rushed on over here, and now we're looking to go out for the main events out here. We got our cameraman Chris online as well. We're looking to get us dialed in this Sportsman E-Buggy D main event. So thank you so much again for tuning in here, guys. And should be a very, very cool and fun day here. So thank you so much, and talk to you guys soon.
What's going on here? There's Dave Hadley. You just put him on the sixth spot. And that car is the seventh spot, I believe. Who is that? That last car that just pulled out there? Michael Smith? Okay. That last car in the grid is Michael Smith. Hannah Hamilton, you're behind that car. So is Hannah just pulling behind that car? I've got an unknown showing up here. No, it's... All right, get that red car to cross the line, the red car. I got nothing. I got nothing out of that red car. And Michael Smith, just circle around for me once. I want to just get you to come across the loop one more time. Yes, okay. You got the right transponder. And I believe that's RJ's car there that they're trying to get that transponder going. His first race is got to take a little while. But I got to get this going. All right, we got to get this going. Thumbs up. I got a thumbs up from him. Just get that body on. Let's get this race going. I think he's just had some wiring issues, so he's going to figure that out and see if we can get him going here. Okay, just cross that loop with me one time. Yes, we're good. All right. Just right in the back there. All right, corners ready, drivers ready, everybody on the side of the zone, less than 5. Boop.
Alright guys, we got some small technical glitches right now with their tone, but they're going to get that all figured out. Looks like, how many bump here, guys? 3 bump up. I love it. That's what I do too. So 3 bump up. We got some major racing happening today. We got some 30-minute main events, some AAA 10-minute mains for the A's for electric. And getting a lot of run time out here at Walla Walla as we follow along with your leaders here. Looks like first, second, I think that's third right there. So we're trying to keep up with all these guys.
Oh, Hannah gets a little bit of a lucky bounce there. We've got a nice rubber groove laid down on that track right now.
Oh, I think this is a battle coming up. That's the last bump spot right there for third.
And last place cars side by side. Oh, don't take them out. RJ, don't take
So it looks like Hadley and Shoemaker going to be coming by the line. I don't have Hadley's pictures. I got Shoemaker's. Another 6 minutes here to go. Good morning, Nicole Lee.
And then your fourth place car will bump.
Good morning, Mr. Racing.
LCQ style race. So the car that finishes in fourth place will get the final bump, but into the next main B2.
What's going on, Jamie Nash? What's going on, Clay Keats? What's happening? So that is your battle up and over that double that we have on camera. Oh, that's now a first place battle.
First three go to B1, the second.
So first place battle between Adkins and Hannah Hamilton. Down that straightaway, there goes Hamilton and Adkins. They're coming around on that left-hand side.
All right, Atkins coming up over that second.
Through the double here. Looking good. Hello, guys.
Oh, Atkins gets it wrong. Hamilton going to go to the point.
So I think Hamilton going to take over that lead now, and she does. So Hannah going to the lead. Funny coincidence. My best friend's wife's name is Hannah Hamilton, so kind of a funny coincidence. And she just flips over, so it looks like Atkins might be coming up on her now.
Hamilton now having to hold off Atkins. Coming up into that 5-pack. Data straight away they go.
So a lap car coming right there as well. So it's still going to be Hamilton. And she's in the lead looking for that bump spot. Atkins going to be in that too. There goes Hadley on by for the third place position. Jones going to be taking over that number 4.
Yeah, he's been having some electrical gremlins.
I'm hearing something's wrong here from our cameraman Chris. Slowing down or something. So something might be happening with that fourth place car. Oh, looks like something's going on with third. Shutting down, back on. Maybe some electrical gremlins. We're trying to keep track. With 150 left to go here.
And then your final transfer now going to be Michael Schumacher.
All right, we don't know what's going on back there. Let's get back on with Hannah. She's probably the most solid. There she goes by the line.
Just coming across the line.
So we're on with Hannah Hamilton right now.
24-3.
We'll zoom in on that one. Yeah, she overshoots that.
Quarter.
As we're coming around, so we are on with Hannah Hamilton. Oh, that car almost slingshot her into her. Oh, I think that was second, slinging by Hamilton. I think that was Atkins. It was, and he just came around her like a flying bullet right there. But Hannah's still in that bump spot. That's your 1 and 2, so it's going to be that orange car and the pink car. Uh-oh, issues there. That's your leader. Oh, that was the lap car. Apologies. There's the leader. So leader with the yellow wing right there. As he goes by the line.
Dead again. Oh, it's back. All right. Maybe just try and roll some of the jumps and just finish off your run.
So 2:30 to go here.
Keep the hard.
Atkins going to be coming up on third place, so putting him a lap down.
Hamilton in your second spot. Just over 2 minutes to go. Those are your leaders coming down the straightaway.
With 2:15 to go.
Mike Schumacher is your third place car. Right now, Michael Smith is your
Hannah's trying to catch up. Oh, she does that almost jump pass right there. That was the other car on her. Oh, here comes Hannah.
Oh, Hannah right back in the race here.
Moving up on him. Oh, mistakes. Hannah takes the lead.
Now Owen down to the 2.
So Hannah goes to the lead right now. Atkins going to be in the 2.
Group almost here. They're just coming up on him.
So we also do believe there's two battles going on, first and second, as well as down the straightaway. We're going to have Hadley and Shoemaker for that third place. So you can kind of see them all on camera.
Transfers to the B1. And Mike Schumacher looking to be.
And the all red car having issues. So, oh.
Race.
Minute left.
Oh!
7 down, 1 to go, 7 down, 1 to go.
So Hannah's right there ahead of Atkins. Atkins mowing his way through. Oh, and he flips over. So with only 45 seconds left to go. This is Hannah's race to lose right now.
Hannah in full control.
Oh, Hannah goes over the pipe right there. Oh, and then, oh man. Here comes Atkins.
Seconds left.
Down the straightaway. So Atkins right on Hamilton with 30 seconds left. Oh, Atkins with the barrel roll. Oh, and makes another mistake. Hannah, cool, calm, and consistent up top, and that's going to be the battle for fourth right there. Third and fourth, so right there, those guys also battling. Oh, man. Oh, we got a lead battle. Oh, slides into her right there. Oh, man, we don't know what to do. So 5 seconds to go. Hannah gets caught at the line. Atkins gets by. And Schumacher gets the third place. Oh, man.
Race him to the line. All right, let's get Owen, Hannah, and Schumacher over to just the bottom here before they take to their marshalling duties for a quick interview with Matt Olson. All right, next race on the line is your C-Main 40-plus E-Buggy. Jim Campbell, Brady Bell, Mike Schumacher. Looks like he's back-to-back here. Pat George, Ron Korlak, and Mike Smith. All right, marshals, take your spots, please. And driver's track is yours. Track is yours. Check them in.
All right.
They got 3 guys out there. I do not see Jim Campbell, Brady Bell, or Mike Smith.
And get an interview with these guys real quick. We're a little bit slow this morning.
Yeah.
Atkins, what's going on, buddy? Camera's right there. Great job out there making the bump up, getting first. How's it feel?
Good.
Who do you want to thank?
My dad.
Congratulations, man. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it. Got Hannah over here. Hannah almost having that one. Did an amazing job. Great battle. How does it feel?
Pretty good. I had a rough day yesterday, so I had to come back from that one.
I saw it out there. A little bit rough out there, but you were able to hold it together. Almost sliding by for that next lap. Congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
My dad, because he brings me around, and my mom, so.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it.
Start us off, followed by Corlac and Jack George. All right, we're 1:15 in this one. With only 3 cars on track, we're going to make the decision here. All right, we're going to cut this race off at the 2-minute mark, and how they finish once 2 minutes hit is how it is going to be decided. And the marshals, please stay out there. So how you finish after 2 minutes is how your grid position is going to be decided.
The C main. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Caution after the second double, caution after the second double. Caution again, caution again. Pat George, followed by Ron Korlak and Mike Schumacher. A race, that's a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Save your batteries, save your tires. You're going to the B number one. They will be in race number 19. Pat George, Ron Korlak, Mike Schumacher are going to transfer to the race 19. All right. 40 plus E-Buggy C-Main is complete. Marshals, please stay out there. Marshals, please stay out there. And guys that just ran, join them, please. We'll do a quick little go of the next race here, hopefully. All right, 1-8 Nitro Buggy C-Main. This is an 8-minute race, 8-minute race. Your top 3 will go to the B1 and your 4th place will go to the B2. Get them warmed up, get them warmed up. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Track is yours, track is yours.
Then 5.
All right, I see everybody's up on the driver's stand. Let's get those cars, all of them checked in and on the track. Let's go, go, go. All right, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. You got Jason Berg on the one.
How's everybody doing this morning?
I do not got a check from Anzavino yet.
As we get everything dialed in here.
On the 5, Tim Walls on the 6, Chuck Harris 7, Axel Furrow 8, Mark Frawley 9, Brian Carlson
Everybody
10,
lining up. We got our
Brian Gibson,
PTZ
11,
camera
Ryan
on
12,
point.
Mike Witham 13 and 14 is Justin Mack. Let's get them on the boxes with fuel.
Right on, guys.
Last chance
Top
for fuel,
3 bump up in this one. Top 3 bump up.
Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. And we got our toe.
All right,
back.
and we are off. Here's Berg in the lead. Already kind of
all right,
in a little bit of a lead right there. Inside move that there. That's going to be your battle. 2, 3, and 4 is what we're going to be looking at right now. Oh, getting a little bit wrong there as the sunlight coming in, blinding. At least that Marshall that might be in the background there. It is early right now as we near 8 o'clock here in the morning.
35 seconds gone.
Coming around here.
It's Jason Bird, Marcus Anzavino, Shea Goodman, your top 3. Brett Long hanging on to that LCQ bump.
So 2 slinging on by. Here's 3.
Big mover on the track right now is Brian.
So what will be on camera is your 3rd and 4th place battle right now between Goodman and Carlson. Oh, one going down. Marshall helping him.
Berg out front.
So we hit 7 minutes into this one. Down the straightaway.
Marcus Anzavino now taking over your top spot. Berg in 2nd. Berg rolling it over after the last corner on the straightaway.
I don't really know who we're on right now.
Marcus out front. Coming around the horseshoe.
So 3rd and 4th battle right there.
Got some sunlight coming through the door, shining on a little bit of the track. I'm sure that is throwing off some people's depth perception.
They're coming down the straightaway. That's 4th and 5th actually.
Berg, Carlson now up to the 3. Harris to the 4 and LCQ spot. Coming up on 2 down, 6 to go. 2 down, 6 to go. It's Anzavino, Berg, down the
First goes by the line. That's 2nd and 3rd right there.
10th and 2nd.
So Carlson and Berg right now battling it out. Oh, that's 2nd. Having an issue, and 3rd goes by. So Carlson going to go down. Should be Harris going to the 3 now. Currently your leader going to be Antavino. Or Anzavino. Right, butchering his last name.
Caution in the hairpin off the drop down tables. And clear.
These guys coming around. All right, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go.
Fast lap on track, Jason Berg, 22-3. 3 down.
Whole bunch of guys slinging by the start-finish line right now. Making mistakes. Let's see if we can follow the leader here. Should be going by the line soon. There he is. So we are on with your leader.
Very similar looking page up. That was Frawley.
Seconds right there with him. So that's your 1 and 2 battle.
4 spot, Frawley falls to the 5. 3:30 gone.
Down that straightaway we go. Anzavino and Berg.
Carl around the horseshoe. Frawley
Lapper in between them right now.
Chase them down. Wants to get back into that final transfer. Just over half a second separating those two drivers right now. That is your battle on the track. B. Carl and Mark Frawley. Into the second double they go. Bryant Carlson around the horseshoe. Frawley making a little bit of a bobble. Into the 5-pack to both of them. Just past the halfway mark. 4 down, 4 to go. 4 down, 4 to go. Marcus out front with a 2.8 second lap. Jason Berg in the second, and he is 5 seconds clear of your third place Chuck Harris. And your battle on the track, B. Carl and Mark Frawley. Down the straight they go. Caution after the first double, caution after the first double. And clear. B. Carl and Frawley with traffic in between them. In the 5-pack they go. And we got a gaggle of cars now. It's third place Chuck Harris, and then B. Carl, Rhett Long, Carter, and Mark Frawley all in the same lap, all challenging for position. Rhett Long now into the 5 spot, right behind B. Carl. Onto the straightaway they come. Carter Harrisbeck now up to your last transfer spot in the 4. Frawley right behind him. Rhett Long in the 6. Bryant Carlson dropping down to the 7. Action on the track right now. Carter up to the 3. Chuck down to the 4. Into the off-camber table they go. Carter Harrisbeck coming over the top and through the F section into the second double.
2 minutes left.
Chuck Harris all over the back of him. Similar looking paint skis, but one has yellow wheels, one has white. Chuck Harris with the yellow wheels, Carter with the white wheels, white wing. Chuck making a move. Both of them getting the wrong side of the pipe. Carter going to get a little bit of advantage there. And Chuck makes it past Carter as Carter goes upside down in the 5-pack. Now Chuck to the 3. Carter to the LCQ spot. Minute 15 to go. Caution in the first double. That was your third place car going upside down. Now Carter to the 3rd. Chuck going to drop back to the 4. No, he's going to drop back to the 5 as we got Mark Frawley back up in the 4. And we got a fuel stop. 1 to go, 1 to go. That was Carter stopping for fuel. Not quite sure if he was going to make that 8 minutes, so he has got a quick fuel stop.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. Looks like most guys are pushing it for the full 8 minutes plus. Who's going to flame? Hopefully nobody, but we're going to see if that paid off.
Seconds left.
Frawley up to that. Harris to the 4. Carter to the 5. Here comes Carter. Inside look. He's got Harris right in front of him. 13 seconds left on the clock. Harris catches the pipe. Carter inside. And down the straightaway he goes. He is back into your last transfer spot. Side by side through the small double. Last corner. This is going to be your last lap. Here they go. Harris going wide. Carter checking up on the jump. Around the S corner into the second double. Around the horseshoe he goes. Into the 5-pack. Harrisbeck nice and easy through the 5-pack, making no mistakes, and he's going to take your LCQ 4th place spot. Harris just missing out. Your final order, Jason Berg, Marcus Anzavino, Mark Frawley. And Carter Harrisbeck's going to go to the LCQ B2. I'm just going to have somebody come up here and give me a hand with moving one driver over to the B2. Where is he? And Jason Berg to the bottom of scoring, please. Jason Berg to the bottom of scoring. And we're going to give these guys a couple minutes because we did finish the first couple races early, and we got batteries that are just coming off. So a couple minutes. Got to do a couple things on the computer here, and we'll get back underway.
Oh yeah. The bossy stuff over there. Jason Berger, dude, amazing run, making it happen.
Yeah, felt like I was cruising at the beginning, but then made a mistake and kind of threw the lead away. So then it was just cruise control after that, trying to get in.
Most definitely. Well, it looked like a good battle out there. And anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, Brian for getting me hooked up with the X-Ray. So it's a cool car. I love it. It's fun to drive, and I'm really enjoying it.
Right on. A little brisk this morning.
Yeah, a little cold.
Any sort of changes that it's doing to the cars?
Not that I've really noticed. I'm so new to it still too, so I don't really notice all that much. But I'm sure. I mean, it's maybe a little bit stiffer suspension than what I would expect.
So right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Back to myself in the booth. What's going on, guys? So we're figuring out some back end stuff for the computer. Now we're getting figured out right now as we wait to start racing. And all your racers up there. Looks like our top 3 drivers. So Hannah's in this one. Atkins is in this one. Very, very cool.
All right, we're back to racing. Everybody's on the grid. We are good to go. Core muscles ready. Drivers ready. Everybody on the sound so let's stand by. What's that extra car out there? What's that car there? I don't know. What's that pink and white car there? Shoemaker? Okay, you're in the 13th spot. 13th spot. Just in front of David Hadley. David Hadley, back up. Shoemaker, get into your spot, please. All right, quarters ready, drivers ready, everybody else down to the left spot.
All the people that bumped are now for like second, third.
All right, we are in the team now. All right, your top three right now is Scott Baynard in the one, representing Owen Atkins in the three, Michael Schumacher up to your final transfer spot. 125 gone. Scott, Brad, Owen, and Michael. And we got Jeff, Brandon, Brett, David, Deanna, Brent Weber, Fitz, Chad Dodd, Martin Davis, and Dan Harbaugh.
Oh, Chad is broken. No. Coming up on 2 down, 6 to go, 2 down, 6 to go. Scott Maynard still out front, followed by Bradley Vance, very close behind. Jeff Seahorn only 2 seconds back of Bradley. Mike Schumacher up to the 5. That's one of your bumps. And Atkins to the 4. So Atkins looking to go LCQ right now if he can hold on to that spot. And he's not far behind Jeff Seahorn, so if he can catch up to Jeff Seahorn, he's going to transfer right into the B with the top 3. And it'll be B2 for whoever's in the 4. All right, coming up on 3:30 down, 4:30 to go, 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Atkins up to the 3. Mark Atkins, your bump, now up to the 3. He's going to have 2 shots at the A from the B1. Scott Maynard in the 1, Bradley Vance in the 2, Owen Atkins in the 3, Jeff Seahorn in the 4, Schumacher in the 5 on the outside looking in. He's got 2.5 seconds to make up to get into that top 4. Hannah Hamilton in the 6. So your 3 bumps right now looking really good. Hadley a little ways back, but he's got some work ahead of him. Just past the halfway mark. Owen to the 2. Seahorn to the 3. Bradley Vance dropping back. Schumacher now with a chance to get into that top 4. Schumacher 1.5 back from Bradley Vance. Scott Maynard just crossing the line. Owen Atkins and Jeff Seahorn duking it out as they make it through the 5-pack. Oh, who was that that went upside down? So Owen, Bradley, Jeff, Michael, and Hannah. Hannah right there now. Oh, she gets caught on the pipe, grinding it down the pipe. Five down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. And here comes your 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Down the straightaway they go. Hannah right there with Michael Schumacher up to the 5. Seahorn to the 3. Atkins to the 2. Hannah making a move. I think Hannah may have just gotten herself into a 4th spot. We'll see when she crosses that loop. Hannah to the 4. Schumacher down to the 5. Bradley Vance to the 6. So 2 of your 4 bumps from that first run are already into a bump position. Coming up on 6 down, 2 to go, 6 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Hannah now looking at another position, potentially coming down the straightaway. Hannah can see Jeff Seahorn just ahead of her, 3.5 seconds ahead. Bradley Vance 5.8 back from Hannah. Caution, caution. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Oh, we got one out. Who was that? Hannah to the 3. I think Seahorn might have just had a bad lap there. He did. So Seahorn to the 4, Hannah to the 3, Owen Atkins in the 2. Coming up on 7 down, 1 to go, 7 down, 1 to go.
Minute left.
Corner into 5-pack. All right, thank you. Coming up on 45 seconds to go. Scott. Hannah now to the 2. Jeff Seahorn to the 3. Brandon Haggerty to the 4. What happened to Schumacher? Where did Owen go? Owen dropping back here.
Seconds left.
I think Owen, is he out? Oh no. Owen, who's in a bump spot, is walking off. Oh, tough luck, young guy.
15 seconds left.
But Hannah Hamilton gonna inherit that number 2 spot and gonna transfer. So 1 out of 4 of those that made the transfer into this one is gonna move on again, right to the line. Behind you, Marshall. Race it to the line. Oh no. Oh no. You have to leave it. Yeah. Oh. The good news is, Hannah, you already transferred. You're going to finish in 3rd place, Hannah. All right, that race is done. Scott finishing in 1st. Jeff, Hannah, Brandon going to take your LCQ bump. Bradley Vance Fitz, Michael, David, Brent, Brett, Mark, Owen, Ben, and Chad. Scott, Jeff, and Hannah make your way over.
Check, check.
Yes, Hannah, you did bump. Next group, track is yours, track is yours. Track is yours.
So what ended up happening? You ended up dying at the end, but still passing the line, getting third.
Yeah, my battery didn't get charged enough for the last one. I was ready. I knew I couldn't make this jump, so I just started rolling everything.
Oh man, congratulations, still getting that bump up. Must feel good. You're the bump queen right now. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it.
Right,
And I don't see the other ones over here. You got one or two? You bump up? All right, guys, so we'll get Hannah right there and back to some more racing.
All right, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. No more laps, no more laps. Still looking for a check from Rob Urquhart. Rob Urquhart. Last call, Rob Urquhart. Gotta get a check from you. All right. Last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. Yeah, we're off. 8-minute race right here. Once again, your top three gonna bump directly into the B1. Your four is gonna go to the LCQ B2. Coming up on 1 down, 7 to go, 1 down, 7 to go. It's Michael, Ryan, Brent, Jeremy Spilker, Fitz now taking over that 5 spot ahead of Jeremy Spilker. Jeremy Hale in your LCQ spot. Mike Witham out front. Ryan Chu second. Brent Weber in third. Battling it out with Jeremy Hale for that 3 spot. That is your close battle on the track right now. Brent holding off Jeremy. I believe Brent in the pink with the yellow wing. Jeremy getting it wrong coming through the S section. This is your C main of 1.8 Nitro Truggy. Jeremy comes across 26.1. Brent Weber 32.9. Fast lap on track. Mike Witham with a 23.6. Ryan 2 taking over your top spot. Ryan 2 and Mike Witham in a tight battle now. Less than a second separating 1 and 2. As your leaders are coming over the first, second double, around the horseshoe they go into the 5-pack. All right, go, go, go. Keeping an eye on that lead battle right now. Over the first double they go.
Top 2 guys on camera. You got Chu and Witham right
Mike
there.
Witham tightening it up. All over the backside.
Top 3 bump up. Top 3 bump
Now
up.
looking inside. Not quite enough room to make it stick, but he makes it stick at the end of the
They just put
straightaway.
fourth place a lap down. Any idea of the temperature and humidity for today? I have honestly not looked. It's cold. I think it's the coldest day so far, I can tell you that. So it's probably in the low 40s, I would say. Oh, getting a little bit wrong there. And with them, going to take over that lead here from Chu. As they come around up over that hip jump tabletop. Let me see if I can answer some questions. Jason Kissinger, that was awesome. I'm sure she was a roller coaster during that. Yeah, it just didn't charge her battery up enough, and but still making it by the line there successfully and bumping up. That's pretty sweet. Rest in peace, headphone users. I'll try and turn down. I think it's maybe my mic was a little bit hot. Or a little bit high, I should say. I already adjusted that to tone it down a little bit, so hopefully it's a little bit better. Grant Nelson, great coverage as always, man. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Yeah, we were a little bit on our back heels this time. You can see that little RD booth that's up there. That's where we're located. I was up there the first time, and then I was like, you know what, I need to be with the people, so I ended up transferring buildings, but I didn't expect it to be so difficult to get over a video signal. So all of Friday, we only had one camera up, and the reason for that is that we could only get one camera up. And it was mediocre at best. So just for the sake of the coverage, we ripped all our stuff out of there Friday night, reset up on Saturday, and I've been trying to play catch up ever since. As we have one of your leaders coming into the pits. Oh man, looks like he's got his wife, possibly her girlfriend, on there getting pits dialed in. So that was 1 and 2. Oh, knocking that car off, saying beat it. Probably shouldn't have them hanging up there anyways if they aren't running. Yeah, that thing was just chilling up there and should not even be there to begin with. Sam says it's the race tones. Oh. Oh, I see that. I don't know how to turn those. That's on their side because I'm plugged into them. So if I turn him way down. Let's see if you can still hear the house announcer. I just don't know when those tones are going to go off and they're overriding him.
Less than a second between them, I figure, as they come into the 5-pack together.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
1.7 seconds to gap as Witham goes a little.
All right, with 1:30 left to go here. Cheers from Alaska. What's going on, Reg? Hey, Matt, if I started driving to the track now, would I make it before the main day ends? Well, I don't know where you're starting driving from, Mr. Racing on YouTube, so I guess that would be 4-hour drive. Oh, yeah, you'd make it. You wouldn't be able to race. Like, there's no, like, you can't race it because they're already done, so if you were trying to race, you couldn't. But you'd be able to watch them live. Yeah, that's no problem. We'll be running shoot till probably 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock tonight, I imagine.
Does it on the lap where he just makes it past Ryan 2 for the point.
As we have 30 seconds left to go in this one. Looks like Witham going to take this one, followed by Chu and Hale. I don't have Hale's picture, but I got the first two there. It looks like Chu might have made it back up into the lead here. And he did. Oh, Witham goes by, but over that second place.
But they both will transfer.
They're about the lap third, so Witham has it handily in the bag as well as Chu, but Chu going to take this one for sure with only 5 seconds left to go. Oh, our camera dropped, and it's back on. No worries. And time has expired. Time has expired.
Ryan Chu going to take the one. Mike Witham and Jeremy Hale round out your top 3.
Right on. Let me go grab a interview with Mr. Chu.
Transfer up Ryan Chu to come to the base of scoring for an interview. Fitz is going to go to the B2.
Profile picture on there, then I'm gonna have to fix it. Dude, amazing job out there grabbing that P1 position.
Thank you, appreciate that. It's nice and cold here this morning in the Pacific Northwest. Freezing.
Dude, look good out there, man. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
You got anybody you'd like to thank?
The Lord himself.
Right on, great job, buddy. Thank you, buddy. With him grabbing that P2 position, you had, man, such a good battle there, just barely missing out on it, but getting that bump.
Yeah, I been fighting the truck all weekend long. I finally threw on a set of tires that made it stick. Set up, everything else went into it, so it feels pretty good to get the bump there.
Congratulations, my man. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to some racing.
Drivers ready, corners ready, everybody outside until less than 5.
Who's going to start us off? Somebody get caught up in the pipe right at the start of the straight. That was Precious Schwartz. So Trevor Moran right away going to go to the point. Press is dropped back to do. Sean Light to the 3 from the 6. Chad Dodd going to stay in the 4 spot as he qualified. Chad just coming around the horseshoe. Nice and smooth, and into the 5-pack he goes. Your top 3, nose to tail, coming into your first small double. And over the off-camber table, they come into the second of the first 2 doubles, and the second double off the S corner. Chad Dodd now moving up into your 3. One car getting it upside down, getting it wrong. Gonna let him move into that top 3 spot. Moran dropped back to the 4. Levi Jones in the 5. Just half a second away from Trevor Moran to get that final LCQ spot. 1:30 gone, 6:30 to go. 1:30 gone, 6:30 to go. Sean Light, Precious Schwartz duking it up for the lead as they go into the 5-pack. Chad Dodd holding off Trevor Moran. Dodd down the straight, Moran right behind him, and Levi Jones getting caught up in the 5-pack. Tracy Light just rounding and getting into the 5-pack now. So Sean Light leading us around. Looks like Chad Dodd dropped off that third spot. Oh no, he gets it rolled over and stuck on the pipe. So Chad in your 4th spot, Levi in the 5. And thank you to that corner marshal for cornering them in the proper order. First one to crash, the first one that gets rolled back over. Precious Schwartz in the 1, Sean Light in the 2. Order changing just slightly up front. Looks like Sean just getting back ahead of Preston. Nope, Preston's still up front. Preston, Sean, Trevor, Chad, your top 4 right now, and then Levi and Tracy. Preston comes across with a 24.35. Matching the fast lap of a 24.35, Levi Jones. Levi back in the 5 spot, trying to catch up to Chad Dodd. Coming up on the halfway mark, it's Preston, Sean, Trevor, Chad, Levi, Tracy. Chad still holding on to that last transfer spot into the LCQ. He's got Levi all over the back of him as they come out of the 5-pack. .310 to go. Preston, Sean, Trevor, Chad, Levi, and Tracy. Oh, Chad just got past, and then Levi parked it in the no man's land. 5 down, 3 to go, 5 down, 3 to go. .215 to go. Preston, Sean, Trevor, Levi now.
All right, guys. Here, hello. I'm back, guys. I was grabbing some photos. I think I had the guy run, but I think I had him right. He just looked way different. Okay, let me see.
6 down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go. Oh, it looks like.
I think we're on with Schwartz right now. Your leader.
He's looking really good in that 4 spot.
Big coming around. Big coming around the mountain when she comes. Big coming around the mountain. All right, there's Schwartz. Our RD is trying to kill me with PB Blaster in here. We're in an enclosed room, and he's like, for the races, I must spray PB Blaster in our enclosed room. And now I'm like suffocating in here. This is terrible. So Schwartz gonna be your leader. I was wondering what that smell was this morning. I'm like, man, what is that? And then he's over here spraying this thing aerosol can in here, and he's like, "Yes, traction, Matt." And I'm like over here, like, I'm gonna get lung cancer now. Thanks.
1 minute left.
Let me see here. Let me.
Your fourth and final transfer spot. Preston, Sean, and Trevor, top 3.
Once again, excellent coverage from Coach Nigel Townsend. Thank you, sir. Is Speed Passion a good brand? Yes. Speed Passion, I think, became Hobby Wing, I want to say. Or vice versa. Or Speed Passion made Hobby Wing stuff. Or no, Hobby Wing made Speed Passion stuff, and then Hobby Wing became Hobby Wing. So, yeah, it's good. It's an older brand, but
20 seconds
it's a good, solid one. I don't know if there'll be much support for it, though. Curious about the humidity because I'll keep the track in better race condition with the higher humidity. So from what I hear, it is 39 degrees outside from our cameraman as time expires.
Oh, ringing the bell. Bang a gong.
Let me see here.
Toss it in the 5-pack and clear.
We will get an interview with Schwartz right here.
And that's the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
And get an interview with Preston. Be right back.
Jones going to the B2 LCQ. Spec E-Buggy B2. Levi Jones.
So Preston Schwartz, make your way over to the basement of scoring for a quick little interview with now open. And get these guys checked in. Looking for Mike Schumacher, Brian Bergen, Trevor Moran, Mark Jenkins, Shane Bergen, and Chris Jones. All right, no more laps. Straightaways close. I got 4 drivers on driver's stand. No Mike Schumacher.
Toe to toe, man, making that one happen, grabbing the bump.
Yep, I was just trying to keep it wheels down and just getting into 8-scale racing, so I'm loving it.
Having fun out here at the Walla Walla event?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a blast.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My family, my wife, my kids.
Congrats, buddy. Great job. Good luck.
Is that Shane Bergen? You're out? Okay. Well, I thought a Schumacher? That's coming up as a Tiger Schumacher. Okay, somebody explain to me what's going on here, because I got... Okay, if Shane Bergen is out, there's an extra car here. Who's that? Who's that blue and yellow?
All right. Let's see. What other questions we can answer? You should post what races Mod will be covering on the Mod website. I haven't done that yet. I just posted on Mod Live Media. Some of the ones we'll be at over the next month. Next one, we got about 2 weeks off right now, thank God. And we will be up after that at the FTC event, so another 8-scale event. And then we'll be covering the Hobby Action Desert Classic right after that. So it'll be pretty cool. from Mr. Presley. Thank you, Mod, for bringing us some great coverage again this weekend. Much appreciated. All right, we're about to get this race started here. All right, there's only 4 of them. I wonder, does this also have the B1 and B2? Oh, so all 4 will bump up. So they do something a little bit different here. Yeah, they're going to run this for 2 minutes. So they run something different, and I'm not totally positive how it all works, but from what I know is that top 3 bump up to the B1, and the 4th place guy bumps up to the B2. And then I'm not sure what happens from there. So I'm going to have to get a little bit more clarification on how the B1, B2 works, because they bump up 4. And then there's going to be, and then I guess the top 2 from the B1 go up. So I'm going to have to figure it out. Just push the little button on the side of it, Chris. You're okay. I'll put it on fisheye. Work on it. All right, our camera guys. You're good, Chris. Turn it back on. I have it on fisheye. Nothing really happening on the track anyways. There's 4 people. But our camera guy, he's got a heater up there and he needs it, so just shut off on him. So he'll be back on. 10 seconds to go here, guys. 10 seconds to go. Those 2 up and over that booter jump right there. Coming on by. All right, so it looks like they're going to be finishing up here. They're going to have to see. So I'm guessing the B2 is like an LCQ for the main. Yeah, it's an. So 1 driver out of the B. So do they run another? So they run B1, 2 bump out of that, and then they take those same guys and they run them again for the B2. So it's an LCQ. So I get it. Okay. So what the B1, B2 is, so they'll bump them all. So they'll bump realistically 4 people, but only 3. So only 3 people go into the B1. And then we'll have 2 people bump out of B1 into the A mains, and then they run B2, which would be the exact same people less the 2 people, so then they add in one of the guys from the C main into, that's a little bit confusing, but I understand. And then 1 guy out of the B2 makes it into the A main. So that's all right. Making sense. Speed Passion motor. I haven't heard of Speed Passion motors in a long time, but they're fine. They're all the same. They all come from the same factories, honestly. And especially getting into the lower turns. What is it? You're putting in a 5.5 turn motor in your 6.4 two-wheel drive buggy? I think that would be your biggest problem. Way too fast. 5.5 is like for a 4-wheel drive. You're going to blow the gears out of that thing. +50 shootout nitro and electric, this is called. All right. Doesn't Spencer use a 6-turn motor in his B6.4? I don't think he uses a 6 turn. But that's Spencer Rivkin, and he's multiple world champion. Your name on YouTube is I Suck at Racing. That's a lot of motor, buddy, for a 2-wheel drive. Way too much. If you're driving it on the street and you're going for speed runs, then that would probably be okay. But for dirt, no way. Way too much power. Or just turn it way down. Yeah, that's 5.5 turn. That's you usually run that in 4-wheel drive. You'd be better off running if you're racing it or if you're on an actual track, you'd be better off with like a 17.5. You'll be able to, or a 21.5, you'll be able to handle the power much better than you would with a 5.5 turn. Oh, we got no marshals out there. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, turn your endpoints way down. If you're running on dirt at all, like it's way too much motor for that thing. Yeah, some 13.5s are ballistic. Yeah, it's a lot of the good stock motors are almost just as fast as mod motors. As far as on the bottom end punch, that's for sure. You can lay down the power better. All right, these guys are about to get started. And we're off. This is a 10-minute run coming your way. Race number 8. Oh, getting taken out. First place that should be almost a restart. That was agony for your first place getting taken out. Poor guy, I think he went to last. Oh. That was Jenkins coming by now in the 12th place position. Oh man, that was hurting. It looks like Olsen going to take that one over. Wenstand here in the 2. Korolak in the 3. I don't have a lot of pictures for these guys, unfortunately. What's going on, Jason Sullivan? Going up and over the doubles here. All right. Looks like Olsen and Wenstand. Through that double right there. We're going to turn on our house announcer real quick.
Olsen in the 5-pack. Wenstand right there with them. Down the straightaway they go. Coming up on lap cars already. 2 down, 8 to go, 2 down, 8 to go. Caution in the first double. And it's clear. Olsen and Wenstand now. Oh, Olsen getting caught up with a back marker. Touches wheels and spins. Wenstand to the point. Over the second double they go. Wenstand now trying to hold off Olsen. He's got a lap car in between them. And he lets him go. Wenstand down the front straight. 24-2. 26-2 for Olsen. James Johnson now all over the back of Olsen. Battle coming through the S corner. Johnson looking inside. They both get caught up on a back marker. Both of them get caught up. Johnson going to get through. Olsen to the 3. Into the 5-pack they go. Johnson down a straightaway, looking to chase down Dale Winstead. Winstead into the drop-down table over the first double. Looking tight. That is your leader coming over the second double. The green and white is your leader. Let him go. He comes up on you. He is lapping some cars now. Winstead into that number 1 spot. And James Johnson in the orange and yellow in the second spot, looking to chase him down. That is your battle up front. Let him go, let him go, let him go. Thank you. Johnson getting it wrong. Puts it into the pipe and almost on his lid. Now he has to battle through the same cars again, but he's got Olsen on the back of him now. Olsen right there, your top 3. Dale Winstead starting to check out with a 5-second gap. Through the 5-pack he goes. Caution, caution, caution. And clear. Johnson now 3.5 back from Winstead. Olsen right there, about 4.5 back from Johnson. Woody Garwood now knocking on Olsen's back door. Woody looking inside on Olsen, takes over that 3rd spot. Hunting down Johnson now. Olsen upside down after the second double. Woody Garwood getting caught up with a back marker. Down a straightaway he goes. Woody in the white and blue. Johnson coming through the big double. Oh my Lord. Just about nailed the quarter marshal right beside the barrel. Guys, please take it easy coming over that first double, especially cutting it tight. You got marshals that are stationed right by there, and I'd hate to see somebody get hit. I know how it feels. Dale Winstead still out front. James Johnson in second. Woody Garwood to the 3. Carl Bauer now to the 4. As Brian Olsen comes in for a quick fuel stop. 5:30 gone, 4:30 to go. 5:30 gone, 4:30 to go. Got a runaway there? What's going on? Caution after the second double. Caution after the second double. And it's clear. Winstead out front, 5.5 seconds up on James Johnson. Coming through the horseshoe he goes. Johnson looks like he lost a little bit of ground there. It's going to be longer than 5.5 as Dale Winstead goes 23.6. Johnson just coming onto the straightaway now with a 29.9. He's going to be down 12 seconds to your leader. Woody Garwood also having a slow lap here. 27.7 for him. Carl Bauer, 25.1. Now starting to reel in Woody. Looking to go top 3. Olsen on track, trying to make up some ground here. He's back in the 7th spot. Jim Campbell up to the 6. Gibson all over the back of Olsen now. Your leader over the first small double and into the tabletop off camber. Johnson just crossing the line. 23.2 is a fast lap for him, and he goes 23.5 that time by. Woody with a 24.6, out 8.5 seconds back of James Johnson. Coming up next is your 18 and under junior shootout, electric and nitro. Coming up on 8 down 2 to go, 8 down 2 to go. Wait. Go.
2 minutes left.
That's 8 down, 2 to go. We're now down to 1:45 to go. Wenstad out front, commanding lead. James Johnson just coming across the line now. He is 6.1 back. Woody Garwood 12.5 back from James in the third spot. A big spread of time between all these cars right now. Nobody really close. Closest battle is your first and second. 6.1 second gap. 23.9 from Dale Wenstad. 22.7 out of James Johnson, tightening up the gap 5 seconds. Now the gap between them two with a minute to go. Wenstad looking to just keep it clean. James with about 4 cars in front of him he's got to navigate through. Now only 1, and he gets through there nice and clean. Down the straightaway he goes. 24.5 for Dale, 23.3 for James. 45 seconds left. 3.8
45
second
seconds
gap.
left.
James tightening up the line. Where was this drive in the first 10 minutes? Or I should say the first 5 minutes. Because he is coming on strong. Oh, he gets caught up in the pipe.
Left.
That's going to hurt his chances. 25 seconds to go. Dale with a 24.4, 26.5 for James. 5.9 the gap now. He was really reeling him in, too. Oh, he goes off track. 10 seconds left on the master clock. He is not going to make it around for another lap. Dale Wenstad locking it up right here with a lap. Dale Wenstad, your winner of the 50-plus shootout Nitro and Electric. Race up to the line. Dale Wenstad, when you are done, come on down and get a quick interview with Matt Olson. All right, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. We got the juniors coming up next. 18 and under, junior shootout, same format, electric and nitro. Those guys just ran, please, out to Marshall. I need all of you.
Marshall, please to the track. Marshall to the track.
Dude, amazing run out there, grabbing that one, bumping up to the next one.
Yeah, no, it was fun. Got a good start, made my way through, and just kept it on all 4 wheels. Dan when James tried to pit on a charge there.
Hey, man, making it happen. Congratulations to anybody you'd like to thank.
I think Brian Phillips putting on a good race, and all the guys that are in Techno.
Right on, buddy. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You got it. Back to myself in the booth.
Nothing out of Jacob. Nothing out of Jacob. No check. Lamar Nana. Hold on, something's popping up here. Is that Jacob there? Yes, okay, that is Jacob. Rowan Manhas. No Rowan. Okay, that's everybody. Last chance to field, last chance to field. Throw it up. Evan Roth on the 1. Dylan Cruz. RJ 3. Jackson 4. David 5. Owen 6. Anna 7. Akaika 8. Chase 9. Jason 10. Rowan 11. Avery 12. Northern 13. Axel 14. Clean him out. Clean him out. Clean him out. Down and quiet. Down and quiet.
What a field of cars we got here. Oh, AJ getting a worst of it off of that one. That last corner before the straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books. Caution, caution, caution. All right. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. We got a full 10 minutes of racing action ahead of us. AJ breaking free of the crowd. You're 1 and 2. Evan and Dylan running away with this one. Oh, who was that? Okay, I think that was Evan getting upside down and Dylan right in between. A nitro car there, I think. Who was that? So Evan coming across the line. Then is Dylan and AJ the order. AJ throwing down a 21-6. Now into your number 2 spot. Adrian motoring it up, trying to catch up to Evan Roth. Down to straightaway they go 1 and 2. The all orange in the lead. That is your leader, that is your leader. And second place, guys. Second place right there coming on the drop down table. The all orange and yellow wing is your leader. The red, yellow, and black is your second place. Oh, they come together, and he gets stuck in the piping. Oh, and he makes his own mistake. Now AJ is off and running. AJ to the point. Evan to the 2. Dylan Hirano in the 3. AJ Rodriguez strapping it up with a fast lap of a 21.5. Three down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. AJ, Evan, Dylan, Axel, Chase, Logan, Hannah, David, Jackson, Akaika, RJ, Jacob, Owen, and Rowan. Caution at the first double, and clear. AJ working his way around to the 5-pack. 21.7 last time by, 21.1. New fast lap for AJ Rodriguez. I swear we are on the cusp of seeing a 22nd lap with a 21.1 right there. Is AJ going to be the first one to pull one off? 21-3. This track getting a lot of rubber laid down now. Leader coming through the second and the horseshoe. Over the 5-pack he goes. AJ knocking off consistent 21s now. Oh, he goes upside down. Coming up on 4:30 to go, 5:30 gone. AJ Rodriguez, Evan, Chase, your top three. Chase Johnson up to the 3. Axel Furrow to the 4. Dylan Hirano dropping down to the 5. Then it's Logan and Hannah with a close battle. In 8th, you got Dave Hadley. Then it's Jackson, RJ, Ikaika, and Jacob. Evan Roth to the point. AJ down the straightaway. He must have stopped for fuel. A 42-second lap. Evan Roth, Chase Johnson. Evan coming into the first double. And he goes upside down. Chase Johnson just getting passed by AJ Rodriguez. So now AJ up to the 2. Evan, AJ, Chase, your top 3 with 3 to go, 3 to go. Can Evan hold them off? Car looking absolutely dialed through that S corner around the horseshoe. So much traction, and Evan gets stuck on a pipe. AJ to the point, and he goes bouncing off the track. Upside down he goes. Evan will go back to the point. AJ, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. You cut track there. You cut track and go. Evan Roth holding off AJ, but for how long? AJ absolutely punched right now. Leaders coming through into the 5-pack. Down the way they go. AJ, so much horsepower, has to back it off. Gets caught up. Both of them duking it out hard into that first double. Evan driving so defensively. AJ to the inside. Gets him on the inside with a slide move. Evan getting caught up on the inside. Down the straightaway they go. It's AJ and Evan. Evan to the inside. AJ getting onto the outside. Evan to the point. AJ in second. Nose to tail, wheel to wheel, they go into the horseshoe. Oh, a little bit of a tap there. AJ waiting up. Thank you. That's some good sportsmanship right there. 1 to go. Evan, AJ, 2 young bucks pushing it. AJ to the point. Evan going wide. Evan to the point. AJ getting caught up. check it up on that first double. Second double into the horseshoe. AJ
5 seconds
going nice
left.
and tight. Evan going too wide. Evan to the inside as AJ got stuck on a back marker. 33 seconds left. AJ inside. Evan making
Seconds
the move,
left.
but not making it stick. AJ to the point now over the second double. Evan tight on the horseshoe. Evan going inside. Chase Johnson to the lead. I missed that. They both get caught up, and Chase to the point. Chase right here. While Evan and RAJ were battling it out and getting caught up, Chase snuck in there and took the win. Race him to the line. Chase Johnson taking the win. Don't even know where he came from, but he must have been just hanging out. As I'm watching the first two guys battling it out and they're getting caught on each other, Chase just takes over. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Chase Johnson to the bottom of scoring for an interview with Matt Olson. Congratulations, Chase Johnson. I mean, they're good, but I guess when they had a 25 and a 24, that's when he got. Oh, and yeah, there was a couple. All right, 1-8 spec buggy, spec e-buggy, B1. Track is yours, track it.
Man, Chase, none of us saw you pass him. We don't know where it happened. Yeah, sneaking it in there, making it happen.
Yeah, they started scrapping back there and they started fighting. I just got past them. I'm like, I guess that was it. And I just kept my head down and kept going. Car was dialed, hooked up like crazy. It was perfect.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations on the win. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, James Johnson, for getting me in this. I love this hobby. It's so much fun.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, back to myself in the booth.
All right, we have 15 seconds left in that 1-minute call. All right, so looking at the results from the last Break is the 22nd mark. All right, we're going to get this going here.
Go clean him out. Down and quiet, down and quiet.
Yeah, so crazy. So actually, Chase gonna grab that one. He ended up breaking the minimum lap time, which it didn't count for him. He got like a 20.9. So ended up winning that one there for him. So congratulations there to AJ Rodriguez. Oh, your leader going over right there. So, but AJ gonna win that one, and we will go and check that. Or we have already checked it. He is your official winner. So we'll grab an interview with him a little bit later. Congratulations.
Caution into 5-pack and clear. 1 down, 9 to go. 1 down, 9 to go. Spilker out front. It's Spilker, Weber, Seahorn. Then it's Urquhart, Atkins, Haggerty, Maynard, Wesley, Dennis, and Levi Jones. Got a good battle right now for third spot. Owen Atkins and Rob Urquhart coming into the second double. Urquhart, the all-white. Oh, he gets caught in the wing. Let's make those passes clean. Don't drive through. Rob Urquhart, Owen Atkins. Owen Atkins in the white, Urquhart in the yellow. Into the 5-pack they go. Battle on the track. Down the straightaway they go. Less than a second separating those two cars. Spilker, Weber, Urquhart, Atkins. Now the battle on the track is Brandon Haggerty for 5, holding off Scott Maynard. And we're back with our second screens. Just be patient. We will have it running along the back wall there in pit lane. We're good. Spilker out front, Weber second, Rob Urquhart in third. And I don't care what anybody says, but you see mom holding her baby in pit lane. That is like one of the most awesome family things you can see at a race. Tina Haggerty is showing us how to be a family in pit lane. Brent Weber still out front. Fast lap on track. Owen Atkins with a 25-2. But your battle for the lead. Brent Weber holding off Jeremy Spilker. Owen Atkins trying to hold off Rob Urquhart as well. So we got two battles right now. One for first, one for third. Coming around onto the front straightaway. Brent crossing the line. Here comes Jeremy. Jeremy gets caught up in the 5-pack. And Rob Urquhart to the 3, Owen Atkins to the 4, but now Jeremy got Rob Urquhart all over the back of him. Spilker in 2, Urquhart in 3, now Atkins to the 3, Urquhart to the 4. 24-6 out of Atkins that lap. 6:45 gone, 3:15 to go, 6:45 gone, 3:15 to go. Watch the end of the first double. Caution, caution, and clear. Spilker, Atkins, Urquhart coming around into the start-finish. And in for fuel goes one of them. I think that was Spilker in for fuel. Owens, and there goes Urquhart. Weber now holding off Spilker. Around the start-finish they go. Weber in the first. Spilker, where is he? Urquhart to the 2 now. Atkins to the 3. We got guys making their pit stop. 7:45 gone, 2:15 to go. 7:45 gone, 2:15 to go. Caution in the horseshoe, caution in the horseshoe, and clear. Atkins now 1 second back from Urquhart, battling for second place. Weber across the line, first place. Urquhart with the yellow. Atkins right behind him, 1 second back. Spilker 1 second back from them. Three-car battle for the second place spot. And we will have some bumps from this one. Somebody's bumping to the A main. Less than a minute to go. Weber out front. Urquhart holding off Atkins for that 2 spot. Less than a second between them.
5 seconds left.
Atkins to the 2, Urquhart to the 3. the all-white car of Atkins, holding off the yellow-orange of
30 seconds
Urquhart.
left.
Oh, Urquhart got a little bit of a gift there as Atkins get caught up with that blue car. Yes, second place car is the all-white. Let him go, let him go. Oh, that was Weber. That's Weber in the blue car. That's your leader. He got caught up with three. Looks like Atkins going to move to the point. He was, yeah. Racing to the line. Yep, he should still get a bump. 3 cars bump. So Owen, Rob, and Brent gonna bump to the A. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Little confusion there. I thought it was the other blue car, but no, Brent Weber still gets. Yep. Owen and Weber are first and third in that one. Just come on down over to scoring and get an interview with Matt Olson. And Rob Urquhart as well in second.
Next up, Spec E Buggy, P1. And AJ Rodriguez, if you're around, come on over and have an interview with Matt Olson. AJ Rodriguez, if you're around, come on over for an interview with Matt Olson. All right, Spec E Buggy, P1 main up next. They're the listeners Jim Campbell, Ray Johnson, Cameron, Chris, Jake, Brian, Woody, Isaiah, James, Donovan, Preston, Sean, and Trevor. Guys, track and source. Marshall, out to Marshall, please.
Making it happen, little dude. Camera's right there. Great job grabbing the win.
It feels good to pull it off.
Very cool. Is this the new Fly Sky radio right there?
No, it's the old one. No before.
Right on. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it. Come on over. So I guess there was a little bit of confusion. Did you end up letting them by?
No, I don't know what happened. All I know is I was coming around and then there was a tangle and I don't know.
So still grabbing third there. Made it happen. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Just everybody that I drive for. I got Associated Cars, OS Motors. Thank my wife sitting at home for support.
Hopefully she's watching.
Oh, she's watching.
Right on. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you.
You got it. And I don't see AJ at all. Rodriguez, he should have been here. All right, I don't see him. Hopefully you guys are liking the racing.
5, Brian Johnson, 6. When you go 7, Isaiah Burrow, 8. James 9. Donovan Campbell on 10. Preston Schwartz on the 11. John Lake on 12. Trevor Moran on 13. I don't have a check from Trevor. Trevor's not here.
All right, corners ready, drivers ready. Auto's out of the zone in less than 5. This one is underway. Jim Campbell going to start us off and lead us around. Your top 3 will bump to the A. Caution on the straight. And clear. Cameron Madsen going to lose a little bit of time there as he nosed in on the straightaway. I'm not sure what he hit, but sure bounced weird. Campbell going to drop to the 2. Ray Johnson getting ahead of him. Caution, caution, and the horseshoe, and clear. Race number 11 on the track right now. Up next will be 1/8 Nitro Buggy B1. Minute 15 gone, 6:45 to go. Minute 15 gone, 6:45 to go. Ray Johnson followed by Jim Campbell. Up into the off-camber table they go. Around the horseshoe, Jim Campbell trying to reel in Ray Johnson. Chris Shee trying to hold off Jake Pedersen. Pedersen down the straightaway, reeling in on Chris Sheehy in the all blue, but getting caught up on the pipe. Going to give him a little bit of breathing room. Back to your lead battle right now. Campbell around the horseshoe, just in behind Johnson. Nicely through the 5, back down the straightaway they go. The gap now 0.6 seconds. Just under 6 to go. Over the tabletop they go and through the first double. Campbell down the straightaway, just in behind Johnson. Gap now 1.2 seconds. Sean Light in your 4th spot trying to hold off Jake Pedersen, but Jake Pedersen getting by around him. So Jake Pedersen back to the 4. Chris Sheehy now with about 3.6 seconds gap over top of Pedersen. Johnson and Campbell still fighting it out. I think Campbell might have got around him as Johnson got into the pipe a little bit. Down the straightaway they go. It's Campbell followed by Johnson. 0.6 seconds back. And another 1.8 back is Chris Sheehy and Jake Pedersen. So now we got a 4-way battle for the lead. Watching that battle unfold as they come around into the second double. Pedersen looks like he went to the point. No, Ray Johnson to the point, Sheehy to the 2, Pedersen to the 3, Campbell dropping back to the 4, and Sean Light now in the fight. He's up into the 5 spot. Ray Johnson in the 1. But the battle raging on here. Caution after the big double, caution after the big double. Can't get to that car, and clear. Oh, one upside down there. Okay, Chris Sheen now to the point, Pedersen to the 2, Ray Johnson to the 3, Sean Light to the 4, Preston Schwartz to the 5. Jim dropping back, going the wrong direction in the 6. And here comes that lead pack down the straightaway. Sheehy in the blue car in the 1. Pedersen in the 2 with the white and gray. Battle up front, action on track. Going over the first double around the S corner. Into the second double. Sheehy getting it a little bit tight along the pipe, slowing himself down. Pedersen right there. All over the back of him, down the straightaway they go with Ray Johnson in tow. Sean Light in the 4 spot, just getting onto the straightaway now. Fast lap on track. It's Woody Garwood with a 22.9, but he is back in your 8th spot. Pedersen to the lead. Pedersen to the lead. Chris Sheehy right there. Sheehy trying to make a tight move, but gets caught up on the pipe as he tries to cut inside. It is Pedersen, Sheehy, Johnson. But I think Johnson might actually be in the 2 now. It's Pedersen, Ray Johnson, Chris Shee, Sean Light, Preston Schwartz, your top 5. Then it's Jim Campbell, Woody, Cameron, Brian, James, Isaiah, Trevor, and Donovan. Just under 2 to go. Pedersen, and looks like Sheehy back to the 2. Sean Light to the 3, Johnson to the 4, Preston to the 5. Pedersen up front around the horseshoe now, got himself a little bit of room between 1 and 2. One to go. Jake, Chris, Sean, Ray, Jim now to the 5, Woody in the 6, Preston 7, Cameron 8. Your top 3 will bump. Right now, Ray Johnson just outside. 23-4 for Ray Johnson, trying to get back into the hunt. He is just 2.2 seconds back from Chris Sheehy. Over the second double they go. Oh, Chris getting caught up. He gets tagged. Ray Johnson just tapping the back of Sheehy. And Woody right there with Sheehy. This will be the last lap right here. Race him to the line. Pedersen going to take the win. Ray Johnson in the 2. Woody going to sneak in there and take the final transfer spot. Woody Garwood out of nowhere, sneaking in for that last transfer spot. Sean Light, Chris Sheehy, Jim Campbell, Cameron Madsen, Preston, Brian, James, Isaiah, Trevor, and Donovan is how they're going to finish out. It's only 2 that are bumping up from this one. I thought there was 3. I'm so sorry, Woody. It looks like there's only 2 bumping. Oh, all that effort. So only 2 come out of B1. But you got another chance in B2. There's a LCQ out of B2. So Jake Pedersen, Ray Johnson, come on over and have an interview with Matt Olson. Nitro Buggy up next.
1 2, check 1 2. Is that too loud,
and
guys?
Track is yours. Warm them
Maybe
up.
that's
Warm them
good.
up.
See how the sound is.
Marshall's out to the track.
As far as this audio, let me know how this is, guys. Trying to adjust this. Some guys are saying that it's a little bit loud. Try to adjust the tones as well, so hopefully it's not as bad. He either doesn't see me or he's not going to come over. There he is. All right. All right. Or not. I saw you over there, and I saw you coming over. I'm like, oh, and then you went to the other person. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks, man. Yeah, that was awesome. That was freaking crazy.
Congratulations, man. Learn anything going into the main?
Yeah, I need to punch my tires. They're ballooned out, so that's probably not right.
Right on, buddy. Good luck in the main.
Yeah, thanks, man.
My bad. I saw the fist bump there later, and the thing is, our announcer, he has this program moving so fast. I have to go and run up the stairs, hit the button so we can get the start, and sometimes we even miss that. So we're very, very short-handed, and then trying to adjust all the volumes and everything like that as well for you. So apologies on the fist bump there to that guy. I saw it at the last second, but I'm like, I gotta run. So my bad. Tried to adjust the audio as well. Let me see if I need to turn down this one. Turn down the audio as well for it. And is it so much that I'm just loud, or is it that if you guys adjust your volume where it goes a little bit lower that it's better, or all together? Did not mean to leave the guy hanging at all. I had to rush back up here. So my apologies. All right, as we get this one started, we got, looks like Johnson and Rodriguez here battling it out. Or that's going to be third and fourth. There's Johnson and Rodriguez. They go by. I think this is third and fourth place battle. So we have two battles going on right now. That's your third and fourth place going to be on clock. And we got Rodriguez going to be making it up to that too. But these guys are battling out for that last and final position coming around. Weston saying the volume is good to go, right on. Oh, we got guys coming into the pits right now. Oh, looks like Hal dropping down. Johnson and Rodriguez going to be battling out. We'll get up with that battle. So they separated a little from what I'm hearing right now. Oh, I don't have Johnson's picture, but I got Rodriguez. Rodriguez coming on by. He ended up winning that battle of the 18 and under class, I do believe it is. He had another lap, and he broke that minimum lap time. So a little Rodriguez, bright future in this one. Seeing a lot of talent coming out of him. Very fast. We got Johnson going to be in the lead as he heads down the straightaway. Rodriguez in that P2. Right behind him. I believe the all green car with the yellow wing is going to be your leader. Up and over that double as the sun shining through that back there, blowing out a little bit of our camera view, but it is what it is. As I can feel myself getting lightheaded with Robert Serjonen's PB Blaster. He's killing me. He's killing me, man. And Serjonen's going to have to put on another jacket because I'm dying over here. All right, Rodriguez coming in and out of pits. Oh, issues right in front of him there, but he's going to get away with it. These guys coming in, not able to make that full 10-minute run here. They're definitely sucking fuel out here, and the heck with fuel mileage. Full noodle. All right, so John Moore saying my volume is awesome. It's got a hint of a breakup when you get louder. It was the tone from the booth. Other than that, so let me know on the tones, guys. I've been pulling that tone down for you. So hopefully it doesn't, because what it's trying to do is they're trying to blow it out because it's so loud out there that they can hear when the race is over. But that thing was like gained all the way up, so I'm trying to turn that puppy down for you. Please better. Oh, leader coming into the pits. Leader coming into the pits right there. So both these guys coming into the pits. So the green one out. AJ goes to the lead now. AJ up and over the tabletop. From Palmer, Alaska, from RST, saying hello. What's going on, my man? I don't know, JRJG. I don't know. Turn yours back down where it was, and you had it. You turned it back up. I didn't turn anything back up. Everything's been turned down, so. Your volume is a touch loud, but if you turn down volume on my end, it is fine. Okay. Hey, I'll turn myself down a little bit here. Let me try. All right, that should be a little bit better. I'll go down a scotch more. Maybe that will be better for you guys. It's always a little bit of a give and take. All right, so we have AJ Rodriguez going to be on our view screen right now. AJ in the lead. We'll try and get him, see him driving up there, little AJ. Driving very, very well. We saw him out at, I do believe it was Adobe, first time I've seen him before. So you can see him right there on that top left-hand screen as Rodriguez driving around. I want to say he's in a TLR because that's what I have on there as TLR. So little AJ coming around, looking good, looking to take this one home, bumping all the way up to that A main event here for Rodriguez. This will be a good main for him. Somebody on the throttle there. Don't be on the throttle when a marshal's trying to get you. Jason Kissinger is saying thumbs up and fire. It's good, Matt. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Right on. Great for me now. Go Evan Sides here. Right on. So I'm hearing that our audio is super dialed. So that's good. So AJ out by 4 seconds right now, heading down that straightaway as he's moving. Coming around here for AJ. Ooh, grabbing the rear end of that car a little bit, but able to keep it on all fours. But he's got a freight train behind him right now. I think those are some lap guys, but they're wanting to pass him up. All lap guys, but he's trying to stay out of trouble. Oh, that car washing out right there. Definitely getting unsettled here for that TLR, but hopefully he's able to keep it on all fours. When that thing's on smooth, level playing ground, though, it is a missile here for Rodriguez as that groove really starts to develop around this track. From what I've heard, well, like this dirt here is just like so tacky, and it's been so cold here that they really haven't had to water very much at all, and like any tire is working. I've heard a bar tire, I've heard pin tires, I've heard all sorts of compounds, and everything is working out here at this Walla Walla facility. So just depends on if you're able to really push it and stay out of trouble. Oh, issues there, but able to keep it on all fours here for Rodriguez heading down that straightaway. No real battles on the track from what I can see, as we have Johnson Timmy coming by the line right about now. He bobbled, so possibly a battle between Johnson and Goodman, but Goodman now coming by, Howell coming by. Oh, Berg making a pass on Howell. So second place goes down, so we're going to try and catch up with that battle. Oh, we got a full battle up and over. That dude just cut the track. Coming around here. Oh, man. Oh, grabbing the back of him. It's a calamity out there. So we're going to see what transpires here. Oh, no. Coming down the straight. 25 seconds left to go. We got all sorts of craziness coming into this corner. I think Berg is in this one. Howell and Goodman. And AJ's lapping him, but he knows, just stay back. That is your battle. Oh, what happened there? I think that guy took him out. He came to the inside. Oh, no. The other guy went on top. What a crazy battle I think Berg made it by for that bonus lap right there. So Goodman gonna grab it. Berg gonna get the bump up. I think he was one of our bump drivers from before. Wow. Very cool, doing the bump. Wow, that's cool.
Great job, AJ. Only top who's up. All right, just AJ and Jason Bird. Just AJ and Jason Bird. Carson, they don't want you, sorry. You didn't bump them.
Grabbing that one, man. Congratulations, and almost putting the lap on the field. And I also heard in the other one, in the 18 and under, timing and scoring, you broke the minimum lap time. So that's what happened. Congratulations on both wins.
Yeah, it was really tough. I started 7th in that one, and I really wanted to make a good comeback, and I wanted to make it the A so that I didn't have to do it in the B too. And yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Congratulations on the win, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank all my sponsors and all my family at home, and my dad for being my pit guy.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Great job. Great job out there, man. Grabbing that one, and hey, double bump.
Yeah, it was cool. I think I just got lucky with some wrecks at the end. I was 3rd or 4th, I think, and then Goodman got caught up, so I was able to get by him, but I'll take it. That was fun.
Hey, man, congratulations out there. Anybody like to thank?
Brian, again, for the X-Ray car. Myself, JB Paints, TZO Tires. I forgot to thank him earlier, so.
Congrats, my man. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, back to you guys.
Less than 5.
Dwayne Billings going to lead us around lap 1. Why isn't it going? What happened? False start, all stop, all stop, all stop. We have a problem with the computer. Hold on. All stop. What the hell's going on? It stopped and finished the race. We will regrid that one. Hold on. For some reason, the computer just decided to end the race at 37 seconds. We will redo that one. Hold on.
Oh, is it 10? It looks super weird. All right, guys, we had an issue with timing and scoring. the whole computer like went to 37 seconds and then ended the race, and everything was crazy. We've never seen that before, and I was looking back at my I was looking back at this thing, and I'm like, hey, this ain't right. You know, is the computer on? And it was all messed up. So something was messed up. So we don't know exactly what happened, but something is definitely awry right now. So we're figuring that one out. All right, it looks like we're back up and going. Yeah, that was a calamity. That was terrible. So go back to 8 minutes here. So these guys, John Morris goes, I blame Barry Baker. I don't know what Barry did. All right, so here we go. So let's check this out. Let's see how this goes. All right, and we're off once again. And we just, I do believe, started it. I'm going to refresh this thing. Everything is crazy. Oh, they're doing another false start. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. John Moore, nothing. I'm just blaming him. All right, guys, so. All right, we're going to try this again. We've had about 3 to 4 restarts right now. Trying to get a clean start out of these guys. Oh, again. A little bit better. It's a little better. All right. It is what it is. That looks good. That looks decently decent. Oh, number 1 going down. Oh. We're okay. 60% of the field was clean. 1, 2, 3, and 4 breaking away from the rest of the pack down that straightaway. Here we go. Right on, right on.
Logan, Jeff, Patrick, and Hannah. Cameron coming down the straightaway, followed by Sean Light, Brady Bell, Preston Schwartz, Dwayne Billings. Your top 5 right there. .135 gone. Cameron, Sean, Preston, Brady, Dwayne, Joel, Logan, Jeff, Jeremy, Patrick, Scott, Tyler, and Hannah. Close battle right now is for that second spot. Sean holding off Preston Schwartz.
It looks like Madsen in the lead of this one right now.
Cameron Madsen up front, holding off Sean Light, coming onto the straightaway.
Got Madsen in the lead. Light
Sean
here
Light
gonna do.
now
Light
in
gonna
the
take
number
that
one
one
spot,
over
followed
here.
by Preston and
Madsen gonna
Cameron.
go to the 3, and Schwartz here in the 4. Still Light
Sean
here going to be in
Light
the
out front,
lead
Preston Schwartz
with
in the
Schwartz
2,
here in the
Cameron
2.
Madsen in the 3. Dwayne up to the 4 now.
Road changes. Light in the lead, coming on by, and he makes it by. It's Schwartz and Madsen. So all three of those guys, that's going to be your battle up and over that tabletop left-hand section.
3-car battle. Sean, Preston, and Cameron.
And only top 2 bump up. Only the top
Only the
2
top
bump
2
up.
going to bump, so we're going to be looking to see who's going to win out of that 3-car battle. Preston holding off Sean. Cameron dropping back a little bit. Dwayne Billings now in a position to take on Cameron Madsen for that 3rd spot. Down the straightaway they go. Sean Light holding off Preston Schwartz. Cameron and Dwayne, 3rd and 4th. 1.1 the gap between them. Follow that battle as they come around the S corner. Madsen holding off Billings. Around the horseshoe they go into the 5-pack. Down the straightaway, Madsen. Billings now within half a second. Preston now only 1.2 ahead of Madsen. Action on the track. They get wheel to wheel. Billings trying to get through traffic just in behind Madsen. Oh, gets caught up on the pipe as he tries to go inside on Madsen. Billings now having to check up. Sean Light out front, Preston Schwartz in the 2, Cameron Madsen in the 3, and Dwayne Billings in the 4. Top 2 gonna bump. Who's it gonna be out of those 4? Looks like Sean Light trying to wrap this one up. He's only 3.5 seconds ahead though. 2:15 to go. 5:45 gone. 2:15 to go. Battle coming through the shoehorn here. The 2 cars side by side coming out of the 5-pack is Madsen and Schwartz now. Cameron Madsen to the 2. Side by side into the small double off the off-camber table. Madsen looking inside. Schwartz going to take over the top spot, the second spots there. Madsen now dropping back and getting back into the 2. Side by side they go down a straightaway. It's going to be Madsen with Schwartz right there. Billings falling back with a 29-1. 1:20 to go. Your battle for the final transfer coming around the S corner into your 5-pack. Down the straightaway they go. Madsen, Schwartz, Sean Light now having to hold off Madsen. Leaders are being caught up to. Sean Light going down the straight. Cameron Madsen right there. Schwartz only 3.4 back. 35 seconds left. Madsen needs to keep it nice and clean in order to lock this one down because he's got this lap and one more. Sean Light in the lead. He's got Madsen right there. 1 second between them. Schwartz just coming onto the straightaway now. He's got 8.6 seconds to make up. I don't think he's going to make it unless there is a catastrophic failure. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Sean Light going to take the win and the bump, followed by Cameron Madsen. There's your 2 bump ups. One, you two guys come on down and have an interview with Matt Olson from Mod. Your order: Sean Light, Cameron Madsen, Preston, Dwayne, Logan, Brady, Tyler, Joel, Jeremy, Scott, Patrick, Jeff, and Hannah. Coming up next, your 1/8 E-Buggy B-Main.
Right on, brother. Grabbing that one, bumping to the show.
Yeah, no, this is great. I've only ran my car once in the last year. So, I mean, just coming out here to try and have fun and have a good time.
Right on, man. Looks like you're achieving that. Congratulations on the win. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Just my wife for letting me come out here for the weekend, I guess.
Me, myself, and I. Congratulations, buddy. Great job, and good luck in the main.
All right, thank you so much.
You got it, buddy. Back to you guys.
Brian Phillips, where are you?
I just circled around fighting to scare him.
Last call, Brian Phillips. Joseph, are you up there? Okay, we're going to get this one going. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. On the toes, let's stand by. Oh, there he is. He's starting late, but he's here. It's showtime. Track is wide, brother. Track is wide. He's over. He's looking around. 2 laps in. Followed by Pete. Red Lawn. Across the call. Mark Tanzino. Brian Calton. Mike Hudson. Mr. Drew. Woody Garwood. And Brian Phillips. Jordan Jeff's a little bit late, buddy. Followed by Casey. Red Long holding off top the call for the third spot. Marcus Angelino up to the 5. Clayton Groom to the 6. Bryant and Rookie. Right now your mover is Marcus Angelino from the 10 to the 5. Fast lap on track 22-2 out of Steve Ellsworth. Coming up on 3 down, 5 go, 3 down, 5 go. Battle now for your second spot. Keep holding on Brett Long. 1.7 separating those 2 yards. Down the freeway they go. Keith, there's Brett. 1.3 now the gap. Follow that battle around the track. The red and white of Keith. Brett Long with the blue and yellow. Getting the horseshoe and onto the 5-pack they go. 22-4, 23-1 for Red Long. Now Steve Ellsworth is leader as Keith is caught up. With 1.3 gap now between first and second. The orange and purple car of Steve Ellsworth. Red and white of Keith Vandersomen. Down the straightaway he goes. 22-7 for Keith.
3-2 for Keaton. Rhett Long 23-7. 3-car battle for 2 bump spots. All right, they're starting to spread themselves out a little bit. Steve Ellsworth getting onto a pace. 22-3 last time by 23-2 for Keaton, 23-8 for Rhett. Clayton Groom up to the 5, just ahead of Marcus Anzavino, but Anzavino hunting them down. Half a second between those two. Groom going into the 5-pack, the other red and white car. Anzavino to the inside, down the straightaway. Anzavino in the 5 now. Groom to the 6. Around the S-quarter and second double. Anzavino leading Clayton Groom for that 5th spot. Keaton Vandersomen taking over the lead from Steve Ellsworth. Vandersomen in the red and white. Rhett Long a little ways back. Steve Ellsworth 1.8 back of the lead now. .1 now the gap. Keaton out front. Steve into 2. Rhett Long a little ways back, just coming up. And I think he might lose a spot here to Marcus Anzavino, putting Rhett Long into the 4 now. So Marcus from the 10 up to the 3. I think Rhett Long might have just got back around Marcus. Yes, he did. Into the 5-pack they go. Oh, Rhett Long getting it wrong. Anzavino going to sneak by and steal that 3rd. Clayton Groom going to steal 4th. Rhett Long dropping back to the 5. Vandersomen 23-4, 23-1 out of Ellsworth. 24-3 out of Marcus Anzavino. He is 14 seconds back of your lead group, though. Going to need a Hail Mary to catch up to them with a minute to go. Keaton and Steve still battling it out. Oh, Steve losing that second spot. I think Rhett Long might have caught him. Or Rhett Long is a lap down. Rhett Long a lap down as Steve Ellsworth coming across the line for the 2 spot. 5.8 back from Keaton van der Samen. Keaton coming up on Clayton Groom. That is your leader, Clayton. Thank you. And Brian, you got your leader coming up on you. Thank you. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Marcus, you got caught. So Keaton van der Samen and Steve Ellsworth going to take the bump to the A main. Race it to the line. Once you cross, you will be done. I believe that's all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Okay, it shows that I've got 3 bumping up. It shows 3 bumping up into the A main of 1-8 E-Buggy. So that will be Keaton, Steve Ellsworth, and Marcus Anzavino bumping to the A main. If you 3 drivers make your way over to the bottom of scoring for a quick interview. All right, Nitro Buggy 40 plus B main, track is yours, track is yours. Marshals, make your way out to the track. Marshals to the track. Let's get these guys going. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Let's get some fuel in them. Still looking for a check from Brad.
Making it happen, brother, from 10 scale to 8 scale. Looking good, getting that bump up.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, it's been rough. It's my second time racing 8 scale, so it's been a blast, man. I've been having a lot of fun. I love playing with the tires, and man, tire game has been hard today, so.
I can see the smile, man. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank One Up Racing, RC Plus, Vision Racing, and just everyone around the pits that's been helping me out. Doing
Congrats, buddy.
And Mod, of course, Mod.
Down and quiet.
The race is going to get started here, man. Congratulations on the bump up. Anybody like to thank?
I'd just like to thank the wife and kids and family watching from Vancouver.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it. All right, guys, we're going to get that camera up.
Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean. All right, a minute 15 into this one. Ryan Chu out front. Robert Bartlett in the 2. Corey Ware, Dwayne Billings, Ron Korlak, Pat George, Craig Wesley, Brady Bell. Unfortunately, Greg Durant breaking in the warm-up. And Brad Nibbs not making a start. .240 gone, .240 gone. It's Ryan, Dwayne, Robert, Patrick, Corey, Ron, Craig, and Brady. Three down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. .350 gone. Ryan 2. Dwayne Billings in the 2. Robert Bartlett close behind in the 3. Battle on the track. Dwayne Billings, Robert Bartlett coming on to the straightaway. .435 gone. Ryan 2, Robert Bartlett now on the 2. Corey Ware, Dwayne Billings dropping back into the 4 now, down to the 5. Pat George up to the 4. So your top 2, Ryan 2, Robert Bartlett. And it looks like we got some fuel stops happening. We're halfway in. 5 down, 5 to go, 5 down, 5 to go. Bartlett crossing the line. .550 gone, 4:10 to go. Robert Bartlett, Ryan 2, Robert Bartlett, Corey Ware, Dwayne Billings up to the 4 again, Pat George to the 5, Craig Wesley 6, Brady Bell 7, Ron Korlak in the 8.
We have an instant replay coming your way. I think that was your leader hitting the top of the trash can barrel, I think it is.
6:45.
So let's check out that instant replay right here.
Robert, Corey, Dwayne. No close battles on the track
Jump
right now.
over. He's gonna nab the rear end of that thing. If it would have went in the trash can, it would have been more impressive. I think that was your leader there, Chu, going over.
Coming on, 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution in the 5-pack. And we're good. Ryan 2, Robert Bartlett, Corey Ware, your top 3. Closest race on the track right now, Ron Korolak and Craig Wesley. Craig Wesley in the 7th spot, Ron Korolak trying to catch up. Nine down, 1 to go, 9 down, 1 to go. Ryan, Corey, Robert. Robert dropping out of that number 2 spot. Not far behind though, 2.1 back with a minute to go. Corey Ware worked his way up into that number 2. Robert Bartlett back to the 2. Corey down to the 3. 25 seconds left. Dwayne Billings up to the 3 now. It's Ryan, Robert, Dwayne from the 10 spot. Dwayne Billings up to the 3. Race it to the line, race it to the line, race it to the line. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Your 3 bump ups, Ryan Chu, Robert Bartlett, Dwayne, let's go Billings. Maybe 3 want to make it over. The top 3 finishers make it over to underneath scoring for a quick interview with Matt Olson. All right, next group up is your Nitro Truggy B1.
Right there. Man, so another race we didn't get to earlier today, making it happen in 40 plus.
That's right, yes. Second race, it was the C main. There was only 3 of us, but I won it.
Oh, that's right. That's always chopped it down to 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that. You having fun out here?
Oh, always.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Great job, bud. Great job. I don't see anybody else. I don't see Ryan Chu. All right, they're getting this one going, guys. I got to go get us something to eat, so you won't see anything popping up. Thanks for tuning in.
Down and quiet. Down and quiet. Wait, go. Jason Hunt out to the front. Corey Ware to the 2. Looks like Wes Henning might be up to the 2 there. It looks like his paint scheme. And it is. That's Wes Henning up to the 2. Rowan Hannas to the 3. Jason Burke to the 4. Tim Wallace to the 5. .145 gone. Jason Hunt leading Jason Berg. Rowan, Wes, Ryan, Tim, your top 6. 4-car battle for 3rd right now. Rowan, Wes, Ryan, and Tim battling it out as they come on to the straight now. Now it's Rowan, Ryan, Tim, and Wes. Gibson getting it wrong off the first double. Tim moving up. Rowan just in front of him. Jason Hunt, Jason Berg leading us around. Rowan leading Tim for that 3rd spot. Tim has to hold off Ryan Gibson with that all blue with the white wheels. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Oh, we got a melee right up at the front there. I don't know who got involved there, but Rowan Manhouse down to the 2, Tim to the 3, Ryan Gibson to the 4. And it's a 3-car battle for the 2 spot. .340 gone, 6:20 to go. 3:40 gone, 6:20 to go. Rowan, Tim, Gibson, Berg, Frawley, Chu, all bunched up together now in that pack. Rowan and Wallace checking out a little bit. Rowan getting it wrong. Tim Wallace going to go around for the 2. Wallace nice and tight through the S corner into your second double. Manhas just in behind him coming in. Jason Berg all over the back of Manhas. Jason Berg now up to the 3. Manhas to the 4, Frawley to 5, Chu to the 6, Gibson down to the 7. So Jason Hunt out front, followed by Tim Wallace and Jason Berg. Wallace down the straight, Berg right behind him. Wallace goes wide, Berg goes inside. Wallace in for fuel. Six down, 4 to go, 6 down, 4 to go. Wallace in and out for fuel very quickly. Hopefully that's enough for him to make it. Probably just a splash and go. Lots of cars making their stops now. 3:40 to go. 6:20 on, 3:40 to go. Frawley up to the 2. Frawley up to the 2. Berg to the 3. Hunt in the 1 still. I'm not sure if Frawley has made a pit stop yet. Jason crosses the line, looking for Frawley. .730 gone, 2:30 to go, 7:30 on, 2:30 to go. Frawley holding off Jason Berg. Fast lap on the track, Mark Frawley 21.9. Tim Wallace back in the 4, just down the straightaway. Eight down, 2 to go, 8 down, 2 to go. Leader crossing the line. Mark Frawley coming up. And Jason Burke all over the back of him. 2 and 3, making their way through the horseshoe. Into the 5-pack they go. There he goes down the straightaway. Henning, you got 2 and 3 with you there. When they come up on you, let them go, Henning. Oh, one upside down. And through the 5-pack go 2 and 3. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Jason Hunt out front. Mark Frawley in the 2, Jason Berg in the 3. I'm not sure if Frawley even got a pit stop in there, but I don't see one unless it was really early. $22.2 for Frawley, $22.5 for Berg. Wallace on the outside looking in, 4.7 back. Caution at the end of this first double. Caution into the first double. And clear. 15 seconds left. Frawley and Berg, you're 2 and 3. Into the first double they go. That's it. Race it to the line. Race it to the line. Oh, Berg tried to make a move and got caught. Frawley going to get that second spot. Tim Wallace going to finish in the 4. And I believe there is going to be a LCQ out of this one. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Your top 2, Jason Hunt, Mark Frawley going to bump up. The interviews will happen later. Jason Hunt, Mark Frawley. Okay, you can do the interview now. Just come on over to underneath scoring. We'll get that interview out of the way. Next group up, 1-8 E-Truggy B1. All right, guys, checking in. Track is yours. Track is yours.
And getting the bump. How's it feel?
It feels pretty good. Rough day qualifying. We made up for it today.
Making it happen, man. Anybody like to thank?
Team Associated, factory team, Reedy, Next Level Designs, Lugs Racing Tires.
Congratulations, man. Great job.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. On the 10. Moran on the 11. Bergen on the Jones.
Congratulations, man. Getting that bump up. How does it feel?
Oh, it's awesome, man. Just thrilled with adrenaline and just jacked right now, dude. So, yeah, the no pit stop, just kind of hung it all out on the line there, making a difference for the positioning. So,
congratulations, man. Anybody like to thank?
Yeah, I'll thank the club out in Castlegar, all the boys in Castlegar, keeping me on my toes.
Congratulations, buddy. You got it. All right, now time to eat.
On the 6, Preston Schwartz. That spot's open, I guess. He's not here. Bozarth on the 7, Fitz on the 8. All right, we're good on the grid. Quarter marshal's ready. Driver's ready. On its own, less than 5. And we're off. All right, Glenn Durant out front, followed by Winstead, Bozart, Kerr, Halliday, Maynard, Moran, Jones, Fitz, Schumacher, Bergen, and Chris Jones. Durant holding off Winstead. Now Winstead to the point. Greg Kerr to the 2. Halliday to the 3. Maynard to the 4. Levi Jones to the 5. Durant dropping down to the 6. Winstead out front on a pace. Your leader, Dale Winstead, into the 5-pack. And Greg Kerr just behind him, not even a second back. James Halliday 2 seconds back from Greg Kerr. Your battle up front. The all green with white flames, your leader. The black with orange and white in the front, your second place. Coming onto the straightaway. A little bit of a touch there, he lets him go. Winstead and Kerr, 0.4 seconds separation. Leader's getting around, but Winstead having a little trouble. Oh, Kerr landing on top of the barrel and bouncing off. That's your 1 and 2 right there, your 1 and 2. James Halliday in the mix. Kerr taking over that top spot. Winstead in the 2. Maynard now to the 3. Kerr, Winstead, Maynard, 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. 1.2 seconds separating first and third. Kerr going off track. Handing the lead to Winstead. Maynard now to the 2. Halliday in the all white and blue. All over the back of Greg Kerr now. Kerr all over the back of Maynard. Tight battle up front. 1, 2, 3 down the straightaway they go. Scott Maynard to the point. Dale Winstead lost that spot. So Scott Maynard checking out a little bit as Dale has to hold off Greg Kerr and James Halliday. Scott Maynard with the orange and green. Wenstad, white and green in second. Greg Kerr with the black and orange front. Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. Maynard, Wenstad, Kerr, Jones, Halliday. Kerr holding off Jones and Halliday. Twelve seconds left. Kerr, 3.9 back from your final bunt stop, held by Dale Winstad. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Just waiting on Akaika. And that's a race. All stop, all done. So Scott Maynard and Greg Kerr are going to take the two final bump spots to the A. All right, Scott Maynard, Greg Kerr, come on over to scoring and get an interview in with Matt Olson.
In the bump, man, how does it feel going to the show?
Oh my God, that was great, dude. It was a little sketchy there in the first time, but the first part of it, but then it started mellowing out, and that line was amazing.
Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank, my man?
Thank God. Thank Bill Culver back at 2CRC. Thank the Eagle crew. It was a great day.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks, man.
All right, and I think that was it. That was one of our bumps. I didn't see the other guy. So right on. Congratulations. Back to some racing.
Front, followed by Justin Shockley, Axel Furrow, Ray Johnson, Justin Mack, John Escalicus, Trevor Young, Sean Light, Michael Witham, Craig Wesley, and Rob Urquhart. 2:20 gone, 7:40 to go. Three down, 7 to go, 3 down, 7 to go. Toby, Justin, Axel. .4:15 gone. Toby Jenkins out front. Justin Shockley in the 2. Axel Furrow in the 3. Toby with an 11.8 second lead over second place. Coming up to the halfway point. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. Close battle on the track in the mid-pack. Justin Mack holding off Ray Johnson, John Escalicus, and Trevor Young. 4-car battle for that 4th spot. Caution into 5-pack and clear. 4:15 to go. Toby, Axel, Justin. Axel taking over that second spot. Justin, 1.4 back from him. Down the straightaway they go. Axel over the drop down tabletop. Justin right behind them. Second place coming into the 5-pack. Third place right there with them. $1.5 the gap. Caution on the table, caution on the table. Clear. Axel down the straight, Justin right behind him. 1.2 now the gap. Axel having to feel the pressure as it looks like Justin just got around him. Oh, Axel goes upside down. Seven down, 3 to go, 7 down, 3 to go. Justin back into number 2. Axel dropping back to the 3. .220 to go. Toby Jenkins out front with a 17.5 second lead. Looking to punch his ticket to the A main. 2 will bump up from this one. The rest of you got to battle it out in the B2 LCQ. Less than 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go. Battle for 4th place on the track. John Escalic is holding off Trevor Young. Dead heat between those two cars last time by. And Brian Phillips, check your message, Brian Phillips. John and Trevor battling it out for the 4 spot. Axel 5 seconds back from Justin Shockley now, but Toby has checked out. 19.8 second lead over 2nd place. $20 seconds. Toby out front. And it looks like Toby has punched his ticket to the A main. Indeed he has. Race it to the line. Toby and Justin both going to the A main. As they get the extra laps, Axel gonna fall short right at the line. All right, Toby Jenkins, Justin Shockley make your way over to underneath scoring for a quick interview with Matt Olson. And the rest of you, cars away out to court martial, please.
Team A, track is yours. Check it in.
Congrats on the win there, man. Must feel good.
Yeah, it's been a fun, hectic weekend. I haven't got out of the first corner and better than 12th all weekend. So I've had the speed and I'm glad where I'm at.
Awesome job on the bump, man. And anybody you'd like to thank?
HRCR number 1, X-Ray, Dad, all my friends. So
congratulations, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Great job. Grabbing that bump, man, must feel good.
Yeah, great. I just let me and Toby make it to the A. That was all that mattered.
Hey, man, good stuff. Anybody like to thank, my man?
My wife for letting me do this.
Right on. Congrats, buddy.
Woody Garber on the 3, Mike Hutchins on the 4, Cameron Madsen on the 5, Carl Bauer on the 6, Track Peter on the 7, Brian Phillips on the 8, Joseph Meek on the 9, Lynn Durant on the 10, Pat George on the 11, Ron Carlack 12, and Mike Schulock rounding up 13 on the track. Corner march is ready, driver's ready. On
It's at 5. Not bad, not bad. Most of the cars making it through there. A couple of guys getting tangled up. No fault of anybody else's except their own. Caution after the second double and clear. Len Lickey leading us around, followed by Dwayne Billings. Len and I going back many years, back before he had the gray hair. Racing back in the day up in Canada. Out front right now, ahead of Dwayne Billings by 1.9 seconds. Len with a 24-3, 23-4 out of Dwayne, now only 1 second back. Len having to strap it up here. Oh, that was not a good pass, Dwayne. That was not a good pass. You got to make those passes a lot cleaner. Thank you. There we go. Much better. Thank you. Giving the spot back to him. All right, Len leading Dwayne down the straightaway. 0.7 seconds the gap. Now they're looking for whatever clean opportunity to pass they can find. Dwayne trying to put a nose in there, just can't quite make it stick. Len closing the door. Cameron Madsen holding off Travis Heather for that 3 spot. Woody Garwood also in the hunt, and that 5. That's a 3-way battle for 3rd. Right now, your bumps. I believe this one might be a 3-car bump, but I'll double check that after this. Len Lickey out front. Dwayne Billings dropping back a little. And Cameron Madsen just getting onto the straightaway now, about 4 seconds back from Dwayne. Len stretching out now to a 2.5 second gap over second place. Oh no, Phillips off again. Phillips not having any luck this weekend. Trying to get a little more concentration on his racing, but something's going on. I think he's having some servo issues. Wondering if maybe he needs to shim his servo up a little higher. Oh, the body came off. All right, 4:25 gone. Len Lickey out front. Dwayne Billings in the 2, right there behind them. Now the gap down to 2.3 seconds. Mike Hudson holding off Woody Garwood and Cameron Madsen now, as Cameron Madsen went from 3rd down to 5th and back up to the 4th spot. Woody Garwood down to the 5, and that's a tight battle right there. Half a second between the both of them. Find them on the track as they make it into the second double. Woody taking it nice and smooth into the 5-pack there. He goes double, single, single. Oh, down. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. And clear. Thank you, the quick footwork of Toby Jenkins. Dwayne Billings to the point. Len Lickey down to the 2. Mike Hudson in the 3. Very close behind. Battle up front. Dwayne and Len into the 5-pack they go. Upside down in a horseshoe, upside down in a horseshoe. Who's that? There we go. Back on his wheels. Thank you very much. Your leaders 1 and 2 coming around the horseshoe. Dwayne Billings holding off Len Lickey. Len getting the inside move, making it stick. Len to the 1 and gets upside down on the pipe. Dwayne back to the point. Mike Hudson now probably in the 2 spot because of it. So Len gonna drop back. Mike Hudson to the 2, Len Lickey to the 3. 3-car battle for the lead. Len gonna slip by. Billings into the 5-pack. Len into the 5-pack. Getting it wrong. Mike Hudson already through. Oh. Bad 5-pack for Len Lickey. Gonna lose 8 seconds. 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Dwayne and Mike Hudson now. .2 seconds separating Dwayne Billings from Mike Hudson. Dwayne holding on to that lead. Work together, work together. You're both bumping up. Oh no. Losing a little bit of time there. Mike Hudson having to struggle through coming out of the hole in that second double. 26-3 for him. Len Lickey upside down on the 5-pack, though. So not any favors for Len as he goes and loses some time. Len goes 28-6. So now down 10 seconds to your second place. A minute 30 to go. Leader coming onto the straightaway now. Dwayne Billings followed by Mike Hudson. He's right there with them. Side by side practically into the first corner. Up and over the second double they go. Dwayne into the horseshoe, followed by Mike Hudson. Caution at the start of the straightaway and clear. Mike Hudson going for the move and makes it stick around Dwayne Billings. Into the lead goes Michael Hudson. Dwayne Billings goes upside down and back on his wheels again, but nowhere near enough, close enough to is Len Lickey to make any advantage on that. 35 seconds left. Mike Hudson, your leader. Dwayne Billings in the second spot. Len Lickey about 11 seconds back of Dwayne Billings. 25 seconds left. Might get this and one more if he's clean. Oh no, upside down goes Dwayne Billings. Second place car going upside down and back on his wheels he is. Mike Hudson now gapping it out. 6.9 between first and second. Len Lickey, you got caught. You did not make the line. So Mike Hudson and Dwayne Billings gonna bump. No, wait, this is B2. Only Mike Hudson's gonna bump. Only Mike Hudson, your LCQ. This was your B2 LCQ. Hudson taking that bump. Oh wait, this is only B main, so hold on. All three guys are gonna bump. It's not a B2, it's a B main, so Mike, Dwayne, and Len will bump up. Oh, I heard that. Let's go. You know that's Billings. Let's go. All right, top three drivers, come on over underneath for a quick interview. You guys are going to the A main. That'll be race number 37.
All right, coming up next, 40+ E-Buggy B main. Oh wait, no, that's Spec E-Buggy. That's Spec E-Buggy. Up next, Spec E-Buggy B2. This is an LCQ. This one's an LCQ.
Congratulations, man. Making it happen. Good battle there with Billings at the end.
Thanks. It was pretty fun. The track is very slippery and difficult, so it's hard work out there.
So a lot less traction today than yesterday.
I just haven't had any traction all week, so that was probably my most funnest run, I guess you could say, at that time.
Congratulations on the run, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Techno, J Concepts, RC Plus back home, Hobby Wing, so they all helped me get here. I would not be here without them because I need them to help me out. So
congratulations.
Thank you, and thank you.
Thank God, buddy. Oh, my man. Making it happen, bro. Making it happen. Hey, getting that bump up, man.
Yes. I'm glad to make it here, get the bump up. I want to thank James Johnson, Brady Bell, and all the people at TRC. Let's go, baby.
Made it happen. Great job, my friend.
Woo! Thank you.
Where's Litkey at? Got Mr. Litkey over here. He's jogging. Why wouldn't we? The third place guy right here, Mr. Litkey, man, making it happen, my man.
Yeah, the 5-pack kicked my butt. I was in there having fun, and the 5-pack kicked my butt.
Look good out there, man. Nonetheless, Sir Jonah was saying he's raced with you for many years up there.
Yes.
Congratulations on the run. Would you like to thank anybody?
Just the whole world.
Congrats, buddy.
Keeping us going.
Good stuff, buddy. Great job.
And then Isaiah in the 6. James 9-7, Donovan Campbell 8, Preston Schwartz 9, John Light 10, Trevor 11, and Levi 12. And you gotta sort that out. Who's that orange car there? You gotta back it up. We got cars that are too tight.
All right. Yeah, circle that around and get that proper. Car number 9, James 9. Donovan Campbell is 10. There we go. Quarters ready, drivers ready, on a tone less than 5. All right, we are 140 into this one. James Nye, Chris Sheehy, Jim Campbell, Woody Garwood, Isaiah Furrow, Sean Light, Preston Schwartz, Trevor Moran, Levi Jones, Brian Johnson, Donovan Campbell. Cameron Madsen not making the start on this one. Caution in the corner before the 5-pack and clear. 2:15 gone, 5:45 to go. 2:15 gone, 5:45 to go. Yeah, just a heads up, at just after race 25, we're going to have a quick maintenance break. Repainting the numbers, blowing off the track before the start of the A-mains. So race 25, at the end of that, we will have a quick maintenance break, take care of the track, and get it ready for the A-mains. James Nye out front, Chris Sheehy in the 2. Woody Garwood up to the 2 now, Chris Sheehy to the 3, Jim Campbell to the 4. Tight battle right now, 2, 3, and 4. Sheehy back to the 2, Garwood to the 3, Campbell to the 4. Halfway through this one, 4 down, 4 to go, 4 down, 4 to go. James Nye, Chris Sheehy, Woody Garwood, your top three. And we'll have one bump up from the B2. One bump up from the B2. It's a little confusing for me, just the same as you. I'm getting used to this new system, this new format. And if anybody is missing their name from the B2 that is supposed to be in the B2, please come and see me in scoring. I will make sure you're in that list. If you won or took second in B1, then you are excluded from the B2 as you are in the A. .245 left. James Nye out front by 2.7. Chris Sheehy in the second spot. Woody Garwood only 1.5 back. Battle on the track right now for that number 2 spot. They are trying to reel in James Nye. Nye coming around into the second double. Woody getting it wrong. And another guy ringing the bell. Tight battle up front. 24-3 for James Nye. 23-3 for Chris Sheehy. 2 minutes to go. 1.2 second the gap now. Nye through the 5-pack. Sheehy right behind him in the 5-pack. Down the straight they go. 1.1 now the gap. Sheehy tightening it up. Sheehy starting to push the car a little harder. Starting to see some drifting. Now they got some traffic to deal with. Minute 25 to go. 1.5 second to gap. Nye over the big double. Sheehy over the big double. The gap now tightened up. Less than a second between them. Into the horseshoe. Around they come for the 5-pack. The big equalizer of the 5-pack. 1 second separating first and second. 55 seconds left on the clock. It's all coming down to this for these two guys. Who's going to the A and who's packing up? .38 seconds left. They'll get this and one more. 0.4 seconds separating first and second. The red and white with the yellow wheels leading us around, followed by the all blue with the white wheels. Into the second double they go. Making a way around to the horseshoe there, coming in a little bit wide. Oh no. Sheehy getting a look too wide. Into the fluff he goes. 10 seconds. This will be their final lap. Who's going to make it? Who's going to pack up? Round they come over the big second double. Sending it. Trying to go in deep, and he just misses out on that. It's going to be to the line. James Nye for the final bump. Chris Sheehy just coming up short. James Nye with the final bump spot. And James Nye, when you're done, come on down to the bottom of scoring for a quick interview with Matt Olson.
Congratulations, James, making it happen, man. Getting that last bump into the show.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
How does it feel, man, just getting up there, and who do you want to thank?
I want to thank TRCR, Tacoma RC Raceway. I've done all my practice there. This is my first big 8-scale race. I made the A's in Sportsman, and I just bumped myself into the Spec Tire A main, so I'm real excited.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Nate Clark, Carson Goodman, Joe Johnson are top three right now. Your LCQ off and running. Nate trying to hold up Carson. The battle tightens up. Going into the horseshoe around to the 5-pack. They are going double single. Carson having a look in the air. Looking inside, trying to find a spot. Nate closing the door on the inside on almost every corner here. Driving ultra defensive. Nate down the straightaway. Carson right behind him. 22.5 out of Nate Clark. 22.6 out of Carson. 22.2 out of Joe Johnson, trying to catch back up to those two cars. Carson to the inside, taking over that top spot. Nate Clark to the 2. Joseph now to the 3, right behind him. Looks like Carson brought back again. Oh, there he is. 21.9 for Carson. Nate Clark right behind him, 1.5 back. Toby Jenkins now to the 3. Joseph Johnson with a bobble out to the 5-pack. Drops to the 4. Keep it clean, Joseph. Keep it clean. Thank you. Battle for third right now. Through the 5-pack they go. Toby and Joseph. Joseph off for fuel at the 3:15 mark. Toby now with some open track. Carson and Nate still duking it out. 2 seconds between them. Into the first big double they go. One car in between them. 2 cars in between them. Got Mark Frawley and John Escalicus just in front of Nate Clark there. That is your second place car. Thank you. Carson Goodman now off to a good lead. Joseph Johnson a lap down from Carson. Joseph going off track. Just outside of the horseshoe he goes. Nate Clark coming across the line, 4.2 back from Goodman. Marcus Anzavino now up to your third. Jenkins to the 4, Evans Sides to the 5, Howell to the 6, Sugar Shane to the 7, Joseph Johnson to the 8, Iskalikis to the 9, Carter Harrismiuk to the 10, Ty Campbell 11, Mark Frawley 12. .530 gone, 4:30 to go, 5:30 gone, 4:30 to go. Goodman, Clark, Anzavino, your top 3. Then it's Jenkins, Howell, Sides, Johnson, Iskalikis, Bergeshat, Harrisbiak, Campbell, Frawley. Caution in the 5-pack, caution in the 5-pack. And it's clear. Bergeshat and Harrisbiak get caught up there. Caution in the pit lane, caution in the pit lane. Looks like Joseph pulling it. He looked fast early on. Unfortunately, just could not, pick up the pace that he wanted. It's really too bad. He was looking very strong for a while. Nate Clark out front, Carson Goodman into 2. I suspect there's a pit stop in there. Yes, there was. Carson stopped already. And we'll be looking for a stop from Nate Clark. 5.6 second gap between first and second. Nate Clark down the straightaway. That's Carson Goodman. Now Nate Clark to the 2. Nate Clark must have just had his pit stop. They are 1.9 separated. Double single for Carson Goodman. Nate Clark, same thing through the 5-pack. The gap now 2.8. Carson now coming up to the backside of Toby. And Nate Clark coming up to the backside of Frawley. Two minutes left. 22.5 for Goodman, 22.8 for Clark last time by. This time Carson 23.1. Nate gonna come across 22.2. The gap now down to 2.2 seconds. Minute 45 to go with one bump spot on the line. Oh, tangling midair. 2 cars right after the big second double. 2.5 the gap between Carson and Nate. There goes Carson. And there's Nate. Nate Clark coming up on 2 cars that are back markers now into 5-pack. And he gets through. Thank you very much, you guys. Carson coming around onto the big tabletop over the first double. Nate coming down the downside of the tabletop to the first double. The gap was 2.8. Carson trying to work his way in through the 5-pack coming up on Campbell. Or is that Harrisbick? That was Campbell. Thank you, Ty. Gap now down to 3 seconds. 30 seconds left on the master clock. They'll get this and one more. Goodman through the 5-pack. Clark into the 5-pack. 22.6 versus 22.9. 15 seconds left. This will be their final lap. Carson Goodman looking to punch his ticket to the A main. And Carson Goodman gonna take it at the line by 3.8 seconds. Race up to the line and you'll be done. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. So Carson Goodman going to the A main Nitro Buggy. Carson Goodman, come on over to underneath scoring for a quick little visit with Matt Olson.
Great job on the bump up, man. Making it to the show.
Yeah, thanks, man. Great battle with Nate. Such a great guy. So super fun to race with. Car's looking really good. I'm super excited to be in the show. So
congratulations, man. Anybody like to thank?
Mom, Dad, my wife at home, and all the guys from our Nora Club over in Burlington, Washington. Pat, Johnny, Ray, Chuck, all the guys at One Army. Make it possible for me to race. So I'm super excited to be here and be in the show.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Just look for the check from Logan Ellsworth and Scott Maynard. Logan Ellsworth, Scott Maynard to check. There's Logan. All right, Dwayne Billings on the 1. Brady Bell on the 2. Tyler Klein on the 3. Preston on the 4. Patrick on the 5. Jeremy on the 6. Logan on the 7. Joel on the 8. Scott Maynard on the 9. Jeff on the 10. Hannah on the 11. And Brandon Haggerty on the 12. Please sort yourselves into your grid spots. Looking good. Yeah, you want to straighten that out there a little bit, Hannah. You don't want to take off into the pit lane there. All right. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Wayne Billings taking off to a nice clean start, looking to punch his ticket to the A main in Sportsman E Buggy. With a 3.2 second lead right off the bat. And some tight battles for 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Freight train coming through. Leader down the straight, 4.5 second lead over second place, Preston Schwartz. Your leader in the green and purple with the white wheels, black wing. Just into the 5-pack right now. That is Dwayne Billings. He's getting lots of track time today. I've seen him take some bumps here and there. 1:35 gone, 6:25 to go. Dwayne Billings out front, 3.7 ahead of Preston Schwartz, now down to 3.5. So Preston's starting to find some groove here. Jeff Seahorn in the 3, Hannah Hamilton in the 4. Then it's Logan. Oh, Tyler taking over for Scott, and Jeremy and Logan dropping down to the 9, or the 8 spot, sorry. Brady Bell down to the 9. Joel, Brandon, and Patrick rounding out your 12 cars on the track. Everybody's still running. 2:15 gone, 5:45 to go. 2:15, 5:45 to go. Dwayne Billings out front. 4.1 now the gap as he's starting to pick up his own pace. That's your leader coming down the straight. The green and purple with the black wing, white wheels. Preston now 3.8 back. Three down, 5 to go, 3 down, 5 to go. Preston Schwartz now starting to pick up the pace. .1 the gap. Preston with a slow lap there. Coming through that 5-pack was not good for him. Leader coming through the horseshoe and into the 5-pack. Oh, leader off track there for a brief moment. Dwayne comes across 27.5. Preston 27.8. So now 4.2 the gap. 3:45 to go. Dwayne Billings out front, looking to take that last and only transfer spot to the A main. Hannah Hamilton now moving up to the 4 spot. Brady Bell to the 3. Jeff Seahorn in the 5, Logan in the 6. Keep it clean, drivers, keep it clean. Scott Maynard with a bad lap there, coming through the horseshoe and getting stuck on top of the pipe. Hannah Hamilton dropping down to the 7th spot. Dwayne now only 2 seconds ahead of Preston. Last lap, now 2.2. Oh, your leader going upside down, Now it's a battle. I think Preston may have just taken over top spot. He has 2.9 seconds the gap now. Preston Schwartz out front of Dwayne Billings. 2 minutes ago. Battle tightening up out front. Dwayne looking inside. Preston crosses the line. Dwayne crosses the line. 1.4 now the gap. 1:40 to go. Preston over the big double. Dwayne over the big double. Through the second double. Dwayne strapping it up. Coming up to a minute to go. Preston, Dwayne. 1.7 the gap last time by. 1.5 now. Caution after the first double. And clear. Catching a bad bump there. Dwayne gonna lose a little time. 2.8 now the gap with 25 seconds left. Preston Short looking to make the only bump out of this heat. Billings is right there though. This will be the last lap. Less than a second separating first and second. 0.8 seconds now on the clock left. Oh no. Billings getting it caught on the pipe. That's going to seal the deal. Preston Sports taking the bump and the win in your B2. A valiant effort from Dwayne Billings, but it just wasn't there at the end. All done, all stop, all done, all stop, all done.
Hey man, good battle there, making it happen.
Yeah, it was intense. These are all Tacoma RC guys that I'm racing with, so we like battling together. It was a blast.
Congratulations, man, on the win, and best of luck in the main.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy.
This is our B2 main. All right, 2 laps in. Ryan Gibson out front of Tim Wallace. Wes Heading, Rowan Manhas, Jason Berg, Mike Whitham, Greg Kerr, Ryan Chu, Corey Ware, Jeremy Hale, Fitz. Carter not making the start. Lap 4, we got Tim Wallace out front. Down the straightaway he goes. Ryan Gibson just getting it wrong. Off the throttle, off the throttle. Just a reminder, if you get upside down, you stay off that throttle or else that marshal will not pick you up. Three down, 7 to go, 3 down, 7 to go. Tim Wallace up front. Just over half a second up on Jason Berg. Here comes Tim through the horseshoe and into the 5-pack. Jason making a tighter line. Looking inside. 0.2 seconds separating first and second as they come around the first 2 corners. Over the first tabletop into the S corner, and over the second tabletop they come. Tim just barely holding Jason Berg off. 4 down, 6 to go, 4 down, 6 to go. It might come down to a pit stop for these 2 guys. They are so close on the track. Berg getting by Tim. And Greg, you got second place coming up on you. That orange truck is your second. Thank you. Jason Berg leading Tim Wallace. Your number 2 truck with your number 5 truck in tow. .3 the gap. Coming up on the halfway mark, 5 down, 5 to go, 5 down, 5 to go. Jason Berg leading Tim Wallace, Ryan Gibson, Wes Henning, Ryan Chu. Then it's Rowan, Michael, Greg, Corey, Jeremy, and Fitz, who only made lap 8. Jason Berg now back to second place. Tim Wallace back up to the top. 2 slow laps for Berg. He's got a 6.5 second gap now to make up. Wallace down the straight into the first 2 corners. Up around the drop down into the off-camber table. The orange and purple with the yellow wheels is your leader. Wallace across the line, 25.5. Berg comes across 25.2. 4.6 now the gap. 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Going to be looking for pit stops coming up really soon. Guys, keep it clean, keep it clean. Wallace out front, 1.6 to gap. Berg has caught right back up after a 6.5 second deficit. Down the straightaway they go. Tim Wallace in for fuel. So Berg out front, followed by Wallace. 30.1 for Berg last time by. $35.2 for Wallace. 6-second gap. 1:40 to go. Can Timmy do it? Tim Wallace trying to hold off Ryan Gibson now. Ryan Gibson in the all blue with the white wheels. That is for position. There's a battle there. I don't know who that yellow and green truck, or that green and blue truck is, but they're battling for position. Okay, that was Fitz, yeah. All right, Fitz, yeah, you're good now. Jason Berg, 45 seconds to go. He's got a 3.8 second gap on your second place. 4 seconds now. That gap has just shrunk. They are now right together on the track. Wallace right on the backside of Berg. 10 seconds left. This will be the final lap. All the pressure, all the marbles right here. Only one of them gets to bump. Race it to the line. Oh, he catches the pipe and gonna lose a position. Jason Berg gonna take the win and the last bump into Nitro Truggy A main.
I've been seeing you a lot today, man. Making it happen all the way to the truggy.
Yeah, tried to throw it away a few times. Had a good battle with Tim, and Jared and Austin gave me a good pit stop, so I was able to get back out front.
Hey, man, make it happen. Now to get into the top spots there for Nitro Truggy, hey.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Definitely getting my money's worth this weekend. I'm going through a lot of the qualifiers, so it's fun.
Most definitely. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, guys, fairway close. Look for check from Scott Meter, Pat Bumler, great turn, Brian Bergen. Check him in. All right, Craig Durant on the 1, Dale Winstead 2, Scott Meter 3, Eli Jones 4, James Halliday 5, Brett Ford 6, Pat Bumler 7, Whit 8, Greg 9, Pika 10, Trevor Moran 11, Brian Bergen 12, Chris Jones 13, and Mark Jenkins on the 14th spot. Turn him up. Greg Kerr not making it. We'll see his truck. Get your grid position, please. Grid position. Trevor 11, Brian 12, Chris 13, Mark Jenkins 14.
What's that? If you took the first two positions in B1, you're not in this one. Don't worry about it. All right, corner's ready. Still need a corner in the middle. One of the guys from the last race, where are you? Need a corner in the middle right before the second double. One corner right before the second double. Need a quarter marshal in the middle. Thank you. All right, I'll let him get into that position. Corner's ready, driver's ready, on a toe, less than 5. Race 24 on the track. Right after this will be our last of the B mains, and then we'll go into a quick maintenance break and have our A mains set up. One down, 7 to go. Dale Wenstad out front, followed by James Halliday, Levi Jones, Trevor Moran, Glenn Durant, Ikaika Schumacher, Brian Bergen, Fitz, Chris, Patrick, Martin, Scott. Dale Wenstad out in the lead. James Halliday in the 2. Looks like Halliday just took over the lead. And looks like Wenstad's going to get it back. The white with green back of Wenstad. Halliday, the white and blue. Leaders coming through the 5-pack. Fast lap on the track, 22.8, Dale Wenstad, last time by. Strapping it up. Caution in the 5-pack and clear. Leaders coming up at the end of the straightaway. The green and white is your leader with the blue and white right behind him in second place. Fitz at your second place right there. Thank you. Three down, 5 to go, 3 down, 5 to go. First and second, still chasing each other down. 1.1 the gap. Coming up on the halfway mark, 4 down, 4 to go, 4 down, 4 to go. Dale and James still 1 and 2, 0.8 seconds between them. And it looks like James Halliday taking over the lead. Making a pass on the first part of the track there. Just out of my sight. James Halliday looking to put it into the A. Oh, they come nose to nose. James leading Dale. Dale getting spun around. James waiting. They want to race this one out. Oh no. Dale getting it wrong. But James waiting. He wants this one to be tight and exciting. One second gap between first and second. 2:25 to go. Down the straightaway they go. James leading Dale. 0.7 the gap. James going wide. Oh, James getting it through and Dale getting it wrong. $1:45 to go. James pulling it off. Not sure what happened there, but James pulling off. I guess he didn't want to be in the A main, but he's pulling off, or he's got some glitches or problems with the speed control. And now Dale, he's going to be having Levi Jones coming up. There's Levi. Levi Jones now to the lead. Levi Jones now to the point. James and Dale both off. I don't know what happened to their vehicles, but
we have no clue what's going on, guys. Both Halliday and Durant
35 seconds left.
shutting down basically in the same lap. One pulls it into the pits.
Levi Jones getting a gift.
And Levi Jones, we're trying to find him.
All green car on the
all green car.
Right now.
We don't know what happened. Like we are confused.
We are confused. There is, I do believe,
3 seconds left in this
both
one.
of those guys, they're next to each other. I don't know.
Race it to the line. Race it to the line.
They just pulled it off. I don't know if they wanted a bump. You could see them talking there. And both those guys, I'll see if I can pull them for an interview, but they both pulled off, basically.
Waiting on Levi to cross
I don't know
the line,
what happened.
And that's a race. All stopped, all done.
So, very bizarre. Congratulations to Jones there at the
Congratulations,
end.
Levi Jones. You got a gift there.
I did not see what happened, so both those guys shutting down. See if I can grab one of them and
Levi
see,
Jones
see
gonna
what
bump
happened.
up to the E-Truggy A main.
All right, so inquiring minds as well as myself want to know, why did you guys pull off?
I had a rear hex that was starting to throw the little round pin out of it. I just didn't want it to shoot out.
How did you know that?
Earlier this weekend, trying to take it off, I was going to change hubs. And then
Got it. Do you know what happened? You know what happened to him as well?
I don't know what happened to Dale.
All right, we don't know what happened.
I'm just hoping that my buggy mains go better.
Great job, buddy. Crazy. All right. His rear hexel might have been loose in drive, and he pulled it off, and and then we don't know why the other one pulled off. It's very odd.
One guy is going to bump out of this one. Everybody else is packing up and watching. Axel Furrow going to take us around lap one. 135 gone. Axel, John, Trevor, Ray, Justin, Michael, Sean, Rob, Craig is the order. If you're seeing Justin Shockney and Toby Jenkins on the list, it's only because they weren't removed from this race. They are already in the A main. Two down, 8 to go. 2 down, 8 to go. Axel out front. 4-second lead over John. And Trevor, who is right there, dead heat with John, battling it out for the second spot. Brian Phillips, come on up to scoring, please. Brian Phillips to scoring. Axel and John. Technically, Axel is in second place. I got one guy that's got two names or two transponders to his car. I have to get one of them removed here. So Axel actually in second. He's got to find out which one of those names does not belong in the race. Axel only 1.2 back. 5 down, 5 to go, 5 down, 5 to go. .6 now. Axel in second place behind, I believe it's John Escalakis or Trevor Young. One of those two names is on the driver's stand. I got to figure out which one's which. .3 now the gap. Coming up on 6 down, 4 to go. 6 down, 4 to go. New fast lap 23.1 from Axel Furrow. If I could get a representative of either John or Trevor to come up and let me know which one of those guys is not actually up there, I can remove that name and I could get an accurate reading of what's going on. .2 now the gap back to Axel Furrow. And the gap now shrinking as they come down the straightaway. 0.6 now the gap. Axel Furrow all over the back of that red and white car in the lead. .250 to go.
All right, guys, so that's what's kind of weird that we saw. I'm like, why are these two guys pacing each other? So the 1 and the 2 are actually the same person. The 3 is actually number 2, if that makes sense.
0.3 seconds separating 1.
So that's pretty funny. So 1 and 2 actually have the same transponders. Somebody's saying it's John E. So John E is the one that it
John
is. So
E is the one up there. I will have to do a quick removal here.
they're saying that John E is the guy. So we'll remove Trevor.
All right. We got John Escalacas up in the top, but now he falls to
Furrow
Axel
just goes to the
Furrow.
lead
Axel
here.
Furrow now taking over the top spot.
So a battle for the lead. Or there was a battle. Furrow, Axel. Gonna go to the lead of this one right now.
It looks like John Escalacas looks like he's gone back into the lead.
Angela
He has.
Hagdorn is going to be
Axel
happy.
Furrow 2.6 back. 120 to go.
Oh, and they flip-flop
he just
again.
tossed himself right there, putting it on top of the pipe.
Only a minute left to go here for Axel and John.
Oh, unfortunate. Just under a minute to go. Axel now 9 seconds back from your lead. That's going to seal the deal. He's just pushing it way too hard. .35 seconds left. Escalacas walking away with this one. .5 seconds left on the master clock, and we'll be going into a break for maintenance on the track. Race it to the line. Race it to the line, race it to the line. John Escalacas gonna put it in the A. All right, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. And John Escalacas making way over to just below scoring. And we're gonna shut everything down while we do some track maintenance. No nitros running, and we'll blow the track off.
See if we can get John over here. I think I saw him. We got the blowers out right now. So we can get him over here. He's jumping over. The track is closed right now. We're gonna be having a little bit of a break for the mains. Good battle there, sir. Great job, man. Right there. So making it happen. Good battle with Axel, making the show.
Yep.
How does it feel?
Oh, I feel good.
Anybody you'd like to thank, buddy?
Thanks to all my friends, my pit crew.
Congratulations, man. And any sort of changes going into the A? You're going to fill her up and make it happen?
No changes.
No changes?
Yeah, same.
Right on, buddy. Great job, my friend.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys. So it looks like, well, you can see Brian out there with the paint on the back side there. We got the blower out, dusting off the corners here. I'm thinking that, because we're going into all A mains right now, I'm thinking that we're going to shut down this stream and we're going to do another one because we're at 5 hours already of runtime for Facebook and YouTube. So what's going to happen, though, is we're going to be running till I don't have my phone or a watch on me, but we're going to be running for quite a few hours after this, at least probably 6 to 7 hours, I'm thinking. So what's going to happen is those two will end up shutting themselves down automatically on us, and we can't get it up and going again, especially Facebook will give us a problem. And that we're at 5 hours, we're definitely running more than 3. That times out at 8. YouTube times out at 12. So YouTube might make it, but I don't want to risk it, so we'll probably have a new stream coming to you guys. All you have to do is refresh, so it'll probably happen in about the next 5 minutes. So we'll end up playing a commercial, shutting it down, a refresh, and then come back with us for the A main event. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. I'm Matt Olson from Mod and Mod Live Media. Thank you to Chris Mueller. He's been over there on the cam killing it. Thank you to Robert Serjonen on the mic, and also to Brian Phillips putting on this awesome show and bringing us on out. Hopefully you guys are loving the coverage. Get even better for the A main events. Thank you, guys.
All right, as we get set up for our A mains, I'd like to thank our sponsors.
Clinic RC, Lugs, HRCR, Tecan RC, Boom Graphics, Techno RC, Extreme RC, Walla Walla, Monday RC Raceways, Woodland Hotties, One Army, and those special guests live, Mod Live Media, here today, giving us all this wonderful coverage and exposure.
And there he is.
Just a reminder, our A mains are run just the way they normally are. Everybody's going to get out there, turn one lap, and then bring them into the end of the pit, end of the straightaway, so we can start getting the grid set up. We're just painting the grid right now, getting all the numbers nice and fresh. The track has been blown off. Once again, a huge thank you to our track crew putting all this work in. Those guys that helped put it together. And Brian Phillips for organizing this. Helped make it all happen.
Alrighty, guys, we are done and out. Gonna play a little commercial here, and we're gonna shut this down. Thank you. New feed is coming within the next 2 to 3 minutes. Thanks, guys.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.